All right, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and welcome to the stream. All right, let me check the audios, see how we're doing, see if I can hear myself. All right, good evening, good afternoon. That was Beam, that sounded pretty good. And how about Twitch? See if I can hear myself. All right. I heard myself 3 times. That's weird. All right, let's how do I do this again? I forgot. Is it there we go. Oh, I don't have the game up. I was gonna try something. I'll do it tomorrow. I wanted to try out stock visual terrain. I tried it out in its earlier versions, but I wanted to see how it was. And I just got through eating. You can hear me? How you doing, Ode? That's good. I sound okay on Twitch? Thank you, Hoppy. Appreciate that. See, my microphone, it's in the way. I need to figure this out. It's always been in the way. All right. I think we got a lot of Mun stuff to do, I think. Bioscan of the Mun, a low resolution scan of the Mun. We got some science to take care of at the Mun. Oh, at Minmus. Alright, let's go get Minmus taken care of here. Nice mic. I've never seen it. It's right there. It's just the way that gaming, browser and stuff, and over here is the streaming PC. It's in the way. Anyways. So we got, like I said, we have a bunch of contracts to do here, so let's get the Minmus one out of the way. What do we got to do? Minmus. Space from around Minmus. I think we can do that. Don't we have something floating in space? Yeah, okay, we have our science center. I wonder if that would work. Can we transmit science from that and get credit for that? Do you gentlemen have any science? You have 1.4. Okay, we're gonna wait on that. We're gonna wait. I have one other thing in orbit here. I think this has got science on it. Yes, it does. All right. Oops. All right. Again, look at that. 105,000 Kerbal bucks.
That was totally wicked!
That is sweet. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, we have a bunch of Mun contracts. All right, so let's go back to Space Center. And we can do this as a test because I think Kerbin also has a couple of scans. Cheesecake for the win. Sure. Cheesecake always wins. So if we go down to science, biome scan. So this is the biome. And that's the low resolution. Alright. I really wanted to wait until I got the high resolution, but that's too much science. And it's best to put these in a polar orbit. So this one's got max altitude of 500 kilometers, and this one says... So we can put them both in the same orbit. That is going to be so cool. That's going to be awesome. Alright. So basically, we're going to put something in orbit around the moon in a polar orbit. And we don't have... I don't think we have anything in a polar orbit around the moon. Now, if you have cheesecake, you should really share it. I'm just saying. Ah, so this is going to be our first polar orbit of the Mun. You know what? We might also... We might fix this. I don't know if I can fix it. I think these things are out of gas. No, they have gas. Because what happened is one of these, and I believe... So that one's at 256.2, 255. So these two have the same relative velocity. This one got out of sequence somehow. Wonder if I can fix it. How much fuel does it have? 500 delta V? I don't know. Alright, anyways, back to the Space Center. Am I right in saying that polar orbits trace an oval shape on a flat world map? I see oval Lex on net. I don't know. Getting philosophical. is a good train. Alright, so... so let's see, we're going to the Mun. Let's go ahead and let's just grab a fuel tank. However, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, let's grab a fuel tank. And let's grab... What the heck was that? So if we... So that opens up. And it does all of its stuff. Alright, so the question is... This needs 1.0 electrical charge a second. Alright, so we have to generate that much a second. What do the solar panels? Those generate 1.6. So if we have 2 of them, that one's covered. But what about the low resolution scan? That needs 6. Oh, a minute. A minute. I will get my own cheesecake. So that's a second, that's a minute. If those are 1.6 a second, that would be... Okay, so no, I think we should be fine. Alright, whoa. Alright, so we'll just put the 2 scanners on opposite sides of one another. And we should be good. It's not going to be a super classy looking thing. Okay. Well. Alright, so let's actually, let's leave these retracted so when we start adding stuff on there. Alright, so without a doubt, we're going to be using the old 909. That's not the 909. That's going to be our engine. So, over in the Mun, that's got a ton of Delta V all on its own. However, we haven't added everything on it to it, so let's see here. Just so that we don't run out of electrical charge while this bad boy is scanning, we're gonna go over the top. Give it a nice battery stack. Man. Okay, that sucks. Oh, you didn't know what a polar orbit was? Oh yeah, a polar orbit goes, you know, over the poles. Polar, get it? Alright, so how can I fix that? That's not me doing that. And the reason why you put scanners in a polar orbit, so if your satellite is over the planet and it goes like this, and it has to scan, it's only going to scan that area. Then you have to keep changing. But if your planet rotates this way, or even that way, the planet's going to scan itself, basically. So let's... Can you stop that? I knew what a polar orb was, just didn't know what the path was. Oh, yeah. Alright, sure, why not? Then we need a probe core. And we're going to put some more science on this. We're actually running out of science. We got to get some more. But, you know, in the event we are called upon to do science, I do not want it to be said, look how that just sticks out, that I don't have science to contribute. Come on. Oh, wait, I was going to leave that extended. All right. Looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. I know what to do. I know what to do. First of all, we have 0 aerials, but we're going to do this. Maybe. Thank you. There we go. So we'll have a polar relay. That'd be awesome. Never know which way this thing flips open. Fat finger hit the wrong key again. There we go. So I'm just going to put the low profile one just in case I forget to. Now all the probe cores, if you don't know this, all of them have an antenna somewhere. Yeah, right here. DJ, how the heck are you? QRD. How are you? Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing? Thanks a lot for chiming in today. Really do appreciate it. I really do. I'm just not saying that. It's not a programmed response. It's always great to see you guys come in and just say good morning. How you doing? Okay. I can't seem to. Evidently, I put that too far. Can you stop showing me that stuff? Alright, let's try this. There it is. Got it. There we go. Good morning, Neil. Hello from Germany. How you doing there, Sugar LT? Sugart LP. No, I butchered it, sorry. Guten Tag. That's my very poor German. Alright, so I think, am I missing anything? We have battery. Alright, how you doing, Sugar? So remember when we started, we had over 4,000 Delta V, but the more and more stuff that we added, it added weight, so... I mean, that can almost get to the Mun by itself. You understand English? Okay, thanks, because that's all I speak. Is there anything else? I don't need chutes. Do I want to put lights on this thing? Nah, I'm gonna have these for fashion lights.
That was totally wicked!
Plexi stand. Nice for the auto host. I'm just trying to figure out. We've got all the aerials. Oh, you know what? I don't have beam chat open. Alright, my bad. Just trying to see if there's anything... You know what? Let's go ahead and put a fuel cell on here. Just in case, for some reason... I had this happen once before, and a fuel cell kind of saved my bacon. Is... The solar panels weren't generating enough power, so I couldn't do anything. It was constantly drained because I had the scanner on. I couldn't even turn the scanner off. So the fuel cell, I was able to activate, or I was able to unlock the little electrical charge, turn on the fuel cell, and then turn off some stuff. So we're gonna pack that in there. I mean, I could lock one of the batteries, but oh no, it wasn't. It was locked. I just was able to activate it, and because there was fuel. You never know. You never know. I don't need any heat shield. Don't need no landing gear. I don't need no aerodynamics. All right. So we have. I guess we're done. We're done. So this satellite's gonna do both of these contracts. And we have science on this, so we can do the science from space. And I think we have a lander that we can do science from. Then we have a Kerbal science too. So let's go ahead and retract. Let's get our auto strutting situated here. That should be good. Don't need no satisfaction. No, I'm satisfied. I'm happy. What? Go away, bird. You got a bird? Bummer. So let's see here. If we choose to use this stage to go from Kerbal's atmosphere, we can do that. We can actually use this to get to the Mun and situate ourselves. So we just need a stage that's going to get us into orbit and get us circularized. And we can even borrow from this too. That would be awesome. So the thing about it is, here, let's check this out. If I want to put a fairing around this, which I do, if I go with the smallest one, I guess that would work. All right, we'll do it. All right, I don't need the truss on. And we're gonna go with a clamshell, just to be stylish. Whatever. Let's build the fairing. Does that give them breathing room? No, not much. Let's do that again. All right. Big bird right outside my window has the most annoying chirp, non-stop chirping. Probably it's one of Beam People Twitter going off. Stop. All right, so let's set this for atmospheric. Can we stay within the same size? What am I looking for? I was trying. All right. Let's see. So let's load up some. Oh, look at that! We got big fuel tanks now. Very excited. We're gonna put a. Jeez, Andy. Alright, that's dumb. I forgot to put a decoupler in here. Well, that's not gonna. All right, so we're not gonna play around with this. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go up a size is what we're gonna do. So let's get a thing, and then we'll go. Well, let's test it. If we go. Actually, just go right here. Don't need that much. Alright, finally. There we go. That's our rocket. So we can even dial back on some of the fuel. Awesome. All right, so let's okay, that's our rocket. Little tiny. So new career. Oops. Mun Polar Scanner. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's an interesting way to connect to the bottom of the stage. It's an adapter. It allows you to go to from 1.2 to 2.7. They have so here's the so you can go smaller to so that goes from 0.6 to 125. This goes from 125 to 275, and this goes, I believe, 275 to or 2.5 to 375. So you got all the adapters. All right, so these things, the clamperoonies. All right, we got too much thrust off the launch pad. It just looks peculiar. Well. Alright, well then, we'll fix that. How's that? Let's reassign route. And let's, Having a difficult time getting to the probe corner. There we go. Whoa. Oh, I fixed it. I think. What is up with that? There we go. That was weird. All right, let's hit the reset button there. Notice I hit the reset button. It really didn't do what I wanted to do. So, not really. So, and it put the wrong engine in the wrong spot. So this goes here. This goes up here. This goes there. There we go. One big stubby little rocket. All right, so let's go ahead and make sure this rocket stays in communication with mission control. And let's do some of the stage recovery stuff. Wait. All right. Oh, wait. Not all right. $147 off the launch pad. So our main stage is going to burn for over 2 minutes. And we are going to use the next stage, but the next stage after that, yeah, we're going to be good. Alright, let's put this on the launch pad. Let's go do some polar activity around the Mun's pole thing. Sure is bright. Kind of a boring looking rocket. It's okay. Just checking tech feeds while watching you. Check out the crazy headline. This maker of internet connected garbage door disabled by a customer's device over the bad review. It's the world. Everyone gets offended. You know, there's no law that says that you can't say something and that it would offend somebody. Unless you're just being, you know, snooty. But everyone's entitled their opinion. Everyone can have their own review of something. But when people say, that offends me, that is your given right to be offended. But it doesn't mean I have to correct what I say to unoffend you. And it's not that I'm being, you know, directly, directing it exactly at you to offend you. I'm just saying this is my opinion. So just, I'm sure there's support groups. I'm not being callous. No, it's just, people get hurt feelings, they get offended, they have different beliefs, whether it's, you know, whatever. You just have to, you know, say, okay, look, he's entitled to his opinion, right or wrong. There is no real right or wrong. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I mean, unless they state something that is just factorial inaccurate, then you can say, I don't think that's right. You don't want to be rude and say, you're so wrong. You know, you don't want to do that. So it's just, I mean, a while back, almost a year ago, I'm unoffended by that. There you go. See, I was having dinner with some friends, people that knew other people. So I didn't know everyone. I knew names. I knew faces. Oh, excuse me. So we need 1367. We're gonna borrow 200. It looks like. Oh my God, that was rude. Let's move this up here. Oh no, we can't do that. We went to an Indian restaurant, as in not, you know, American Indian, but, you know, from the East. And what the well, that escalated quickly. So the battery collided with the fairing. So is there a new rule that a battery? I don't know. Let's revert this back to launch. And let's take a look at something here. So our staging, that was fine. So it got to the decouple. Where's the shroud? Can I not take the shroud off? Oh, I have to do the shroud inside. Really? Jettison shroud. No, I don't want to do that. So it said the battery collided with the shroud, or the fairing. They're not even touching. That's a little Kraken attack there. All right, so let's change one thing and see if it makes a difference. It might. That was just kind of rude. Oh, you're right. All right, you're right. All right, so no, we have to do the fairing first. Did I have it backwards? Did I have decoupler and then fairing? That would have been a problem. That would have been a problem. All right. Well, is what I should have done is right before we started circularizing, I should have jettisoned the shroud. I was talking though. How you doing, Travis? No, it's not your fault. It's just me not paying attention to what I should have been doing. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna actually pay more attention versus talking about something. Well, you know, 43 minutes into a stream and we got an explosion. It was no fireworks, it was like magic. It just disappeared. I'm good? Oh, you're good. Well, I don't like it when rockets blow up, but I think we're good now. So before we decouple, we'll get rid of the shroud. Alright. I'll try this. I'm pretty sure I had that reversed last time. You're right, I probably did. Anyway, so about a year ago, I went out to Indian, and I've never really had Indian before. I mean, I've had like takeout. Explosions. And there was about 7 of us. There were 7 of us. And we all ordered our food. And when it came, the gal next to me, whatever her name was, not nice enough person, but she leans over to me and she goes, "How do I know this is authentic Indian cuisine?" Because it said on the sign, authentic Indian cuisine. I go, "Well, just ask." She goes, "Well, I don't want to offend anyone." I go, I really doubt that's going to offend them, but if it does, then they need to understand that, you know, we don't know and we're just asking a simple question. There's nothing wrong with asking a question and getting the truth. So when the guy came back, the waiter came back, I said, I go, hang on, let me do the Frank here. I said, how do we know that this is, I go, what is the difference between, what does it mean by authentic? And the guy actually didn't know the answer. The chef came out, one of the chefs came out, alright, there we go. One of the chefs came out and says, authentic cuisine, from his perspective, is the ingredients and how you prepare it. I said, okay. You can't handle the truth. And I said, okay, perfect. Alright, look at that. No explosion. So, Travis was correct. How you doing, Bithril? Bithril Gaming, how the heck are you? So we need, again, 13. A little bit more. Oh, I wonder if the weight of the decoupler, probably the weight of the decoupler. Man, it's just really awesome to see you guys out here today. I really, really do appreciate it. Just, sorry, no explosions. Yeah. And for those who don't know, I'm on my 2-week mark of dual streaming both Twitch and Beam. And why would I do that? I don't think Twitch likes me. I'm not. That's a joke. You know. Why not? So, did we get a nice circular orbit here? Circular, that's close enough. Alright, so, now, let's get this off to the Mun. So I scroll out like that so I don't get any of the satellites around it. Where are we at? We're over there. Alright, so let's drop a maneuver node. What? What?
Oh, that was cheap.
It was cheap.
He was cheesing me.
Cheesing you?
Turn it off.
I will not. Playing a game. Alright, so they say two is better than 1? I'm doing Mun hype. Yes, we're going to Mun. Alright, so here's the thing. This capture isn't super important. It's not super important, dude. Because we need to put this into a polar orbit. Now, you could sit here and fiddle forever with your capture node to try to get a polar orbit. But let me tell you right now, I'm pretty sure 99% of the people will agree with me. Make that polar adjustment when you're about halfway to the planet. Or the Mun. Celestial body. That thing. Beam and Twitch. Yep. They say, oh, I got you. You're right. I mean, I could do YouTube, and I could also do, what's the other one? Hitbox? I don't want to. So we're going to spend our 860 to get our initial burn, and then halfway, we're going to make a course correction and put this into a polar orbit. Alright? So let's go ahead and get this thing going here. No, not that one. No, I don't want to be on Facebook. Ugh. I just, you know, when it was Facebook and I think Twitter, I did a lot of Facebook. Not just, you know, taking pictures of food and showing it. I was playing the Farmville. I was having fun. Then it just got to be a very slow experience, and it was. So Hoppy said, I thought you might get into a standard orbit and correct to a polar orbit. Well, if we did that, so let's take that in consideration. And how do you get equatorial orbits? Well, an equatorial orbit goes around the equator, right? So we're going to go, basically, if I don't do anything, we'll go from an equatorial to an equatorial orbit, because the Mun, it has no inclination difference between Kerbin. So if I don't do anything and I just go to the Mun and I drop a node where the PE is, the periapsis, and do an orbit, I will be in an equatorial orbit. Now if I go from equatorial to equatorial and from equatorial to polar, we're going to spend a lot more fuel, and we'll actually plot that and we can see that. Alright, so let's do that. Let's and again, if I don't do anything, if I just come over here and I say this is where I want my orbit, and I say circularize, that's going to cost 260, which is about what it should cost to get around the orbit of the Mun. Then if we say we want to go to a polar orbit, and we change let me get the polar part straightened out here. So here we are making an inclination change inside the sphere of influence, and we're at, is that fourth, oh, what is it? 435. So that needs to be a 435. Well, we can get it, but our, how do I push my AE out to PE at the same time? Sorry, not equatorial, spherical? What's a spherical? So if I'm here and I do... So I've adjusted my inclination, so... Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. Alright. So that's us getting in orbit around the moon, so 260, that's standard. And then we need another 460. Alright, so 260 and 460, what's the math? Circular. I mean, I had a circular orbit. Circular-ish. It wasn't exactly circular. So we need 260 plus 460. Radial. You guys are killing me with all these phrases. 266, 720. So 720 delta V to do it that way, alright? 720 to go to the Mun, get an orbit, and then change our inclination within the sphere of influence. It's going to cost, what do we say? 260 and 460 is 720. So 720. I'm going to ask someone to remember that, but then no one is, so I'm going to write it down. 720 delta V. Now, if we get rid of all this stuff, and we do it just from here. So we make a mid-course correction there. Instant respawn with a Twitch follow. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I really do. So we're going to put that into a 435. $436. All right, so that puts us into our polar, and then here is our orbit. So this has cost us 42, and this one cost us 247. So we'll round up and we'll say 50 and 250. So 300. 300 versus 720. So there is a big cost difference. So any time that you're making, whether it's within the sphere of influence or you're even doing an interplanetary, try to make mid-course adjustments to get your trajectory where you want it before you get there. You'll save a lot of delta V. Mid-course correction would be more delta V economical now that you mention it. Okay. However you want to interpret it, we just did them both and you can see one is a lot more expensive. Anytime you make an inclination change when you're already within the sphere of influence or you've got the gravity of that planet, got a hold of you, it's going to be more expensive. Now, Minmus and Gilly are probably some of the extreme exceptions because they're very delta V light. So anyway, so we're probably actually going to do this. I want to get rid of this one though. And by the way, I learned that from DJ. DJ has been watching my stream ever since I pretty much started streaming, and he's the one that instructed me on how to do that. And, when you first start playing and you get your first interplanetary capture, and when someone says, you should do this halfway there, you're going to go, I don't want to ruin what I got going on. So sure enough, once I got to Duna, which was my first interplanetary, and I went to try to capture my orbit, I didn't have enough fuel to where if I would have made that mid-course correction, I probably would have had enough fuel. I didn't. So it said 500, right? So we got to put this at 500. So let's turn SAS on. Let's point back to normal. Let's go back to our rocket. It's true, DJ. I believe it was you and, man, what was that guy's name? I saw him not too long ago. I can't remember. Anyway, so we're going to thrust limit the engine so I can kind of do this. I just want to get it out to 500. What am I looking for? DJ is a Time Lord. Skyforce Gaming, how you doing? And to be honest with you, KSP is extremely daunting to someone that has no idea what Delta V is, no idea what all the different sort of terminology that comes with rockets and planes and stuff like that. So, alright, and believe it or not, that's going to be, we won't be able to get our scan off, so I'm going to get this as close as possible. So again, I'm doing this just by being a little OCD-ish here, I guess. Alright, that's close enough. There's the Mun. I prefer Q. The omnipotent. Hey, look at that. Stage recovery. We got 2.6%. Well, you know, 2% is better than no percent. Probably paid for the shoots. After this, we want to check on the science facility. Well, the science facility we checked when I first got on, they only had like one science. And getting to the Mun takes, what, 3 days? So they've only had a total of 4 days. But now the one thing I want is I want a perfect. Well, it's actually pretty cool. So I guess. So my inclination is 91%, and I'm not gonna have an issue with that, because if you put yourself at like an angle and the planet is moving, it'll take forever for it to scan. So if you're at a 90 degrees, whether you're coming in from the top or the bottom, and as the planet rotates and you scan, you'll get Starfleet has no concern of mine. Yeah. So anyways, I just wanted to make sure my adjustment, so 90, 91, 91 and a half, I'm going to be fine. So our mission out here is we got to transmit some science. So let's transmit the science from here, but we will check out, we'll go back to the facility. We'll check it out today. So we're going to do that. You know what? I'm going to turn the fuel cell on. Alright, so we got that. There's 77,000 Kerbal bucks. That exhausts your Star Trek knowledge. And now, I think is what we're going to do is let's do the low resolution scan first. So let's start that. And if we're doing this right, look at that. See, it's scanning the planet. It's pretty cool, huh? And we have to let this run. So right now we're at 1% of 75%. So let's just let's observe how this works, okay? So, and I believe I should be able to come to here, and here is a low resolution scan. That's us. And if we accelerate time a little bit here, okay, probably a little more. So see how the planet's rotating and the satellite's going in the same spot. So the planet is actually scanning for us, and that's what we're achieving as we do this. So if you ever have Scansat or any other sort of a mod where you have to scan a planet, put your satellite into a polar orbit. It'll be a little bit more efficient. CQ180 with the Twitch follow. Thank you so much for that, CQ180. Appreciate it. Oh, well, you know, we finished the low resolution scan, so we can, let's switch back. Let's turn this scan off. And then we'll do the biome scan. Altitude ideal. Why, thank you. Alright, we're at 0%. So we'll do the same thing. I don't think do we see a, yeah, oh, that one has a little scanner too. Do. 10%. We'll just go ahead and finish these up. 29. There we go. 2 contracts complete. Recover scientific data from the surface of the Mun. Alright, cool. So let's go find our Mun Science Lander. Oh, it's nighttime. How's our battery at? Battery's pretty full, so let's go ahead and do a thermometer. Alright, so 101. That's 100, 200, so 300, 400 plus Kerbal bucks. And we launched one satellite. Cha-ching! Transmit, recover science from Kerbal. Alright, let's go take care of that. And then we'll go check in on our scientific gents. Does this have science on it? We have no science on that. Alright. Oh, that's right. We have science on our comsats. Yes, we do. Spaceos. And that was 40,000. Look at that. All contracts are completed. Yahoo! Alright, let's go check out and see what the science facility has. Then, I think I want to try something. Non-contract like, perhaps. There they are. Okay, you guys need to face the sun though, hang on. Let's control from here. There we go. Get them facing the sun so they're solar panels. There we go. Alright, let's see what science they got waiting for us. 189. You know, like I said, last time we were here it was 646, so they're being able to compact their science down. We might want to do another probe down to the planet's surface, maybe. Anyways, let's go ahead and transmit this. Alright, the question is, do we actually have a lot of science left in Minmus? We should have still some more. And how we can find that out. $363 science. So if we go, no, not here. Shut up, Gene. Not talking to you. So if we go here, go to Kerbal, go to Minmus. So there's biome report. So that would be oh, actually. So there's a lot. There's some science to be getting from different biomes. Not a whole lot though. So there's a crew report we can get. Alright. I'm thinking Duna. What about the Mun? How are we doing on the Mun? See, we haven't done a whole lot of crew reports. That's true. Alright. Alright, 363. What can we spin this on? That's right. Save it. So we have big solar panels. atmospheric weird thing. You know what? Right here are the guidance chips, which would be really awesome to have. But it looks like the only way we can get those is we have to get... This is a mech jub thing, but... I have to spend 300 on an avionics hub, which... It has SAS functionality. I mean, it's kind of cool because you can put it on top of a probe and it looks kind of cool. Because, man, having these probe cores is really awesome because they have... Where is it? Maneuver hold. You can lock onto a maneuver node. You know, it's what I should do is change... Hang on, I wonder if I can do it. If I go... Can I make that change right now? And will it be live? Where's the save button at?
That was totally wicked!
Oh. Hang on. You must enter a name. What am I trying to do? Oh. Just kind of curious what happens if we do points now. Oh wait, hang on one sec. One sec. Hang on, bear with me for a sec. Because people are getting confused when they see points. And so what I'm doing is changing it on beam to something else. Since I haven't had that big of an influence on beam yet, I think it would be fine. Alright, let's see if this works. So, right, if you type in points now, you should just get it for Twitch. Alright, but then if you go over to beam and type in beams. Cool. Alright, so you won't see double now. Alright, cool. Almost there, Matt. Almost there. Alright, so God, 300. Oh, that would be a good 300. I like those wheels. I like those wheels a lot. Alright, so I'm going to do it. This is going to seem utterly ridiculous, but somewhere along the line, I'm going to have to do it. So I might as well do it now. Because then, when we have 550, we have the big fuel tanks. And we can get the big engines, but I think it'd be better to get the better guidance chips when we start doing larger payloads. Because they're just more functional. And even though we don't have the big engines, we could still lift heavy cargo using some smaller engines. Alright. So out of curiosity, what do we have lined up now? Land a rover on Duna, land on Duna, orbit Duna, flyby Jewel, flyby, first docking. We already did a docking. We've done several dockings. Well, I think, let's do this. Let's do an orbit around Duna. Since we're, how you doing, Tesso? Since we're fairly much along, since we're pretty much along in our technology. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Let's design a probe for Duna that can get a polar orbit and has the scanners on it, because then we're going to be asked at some point to do the scans. So I think we should be able to take what we just launched and modify it. So we're looking for the new career. Mun something. That's Min. Polar scanner. So I think... So again... Change this to Duna. So with Duna, that's a lot of delta V. However, is what I want to do is, since this is going to Duna, we're going to beef this up a little bit. Man, I just wish I had a guidance chip now. So... why not? I say, why not? How much does that weigh? 4 tons. Okay, what I want to do here... Awesome. Yep. We're gonna try to get to Duna. I'm just kind of beefing up the communications on this so we don't lose... Well, we don't lose communication. Oh, hey, wait a minute. No, that'll be fine. No, we can do this. So, let's... Oops. Let's do that. Oh, that works. That's so cool. However, is what I want to do is let's take this, slide it up here. Oh, the dish kind of covers it up. Oh well. Now, in the same... So what we're going to do is... Not that. Seems kind of weird. That works. And the reason why I'm doing this is this stuff combines. So hopefully... So I just want to make sure the satellite doesn't get lost. Do. Okay. What's up, DJ? What's with all the question marks? I just want to make sure that our second satellite that goes to Duna gets there and we don't lose any sort of communication. I mean, abide from us, the sun being in between us. I'm gonna try something else here. I know, I just reset everything. I mean, I've only been on Beam for about a little over a week, and points and points wasn't making a whole lot of sense to everyone, so I changed and reset everything because that's unfortunately the only real way of doing it, so... Don't worry, I don't have any either. What am I doing? I have no idea. That is one mamby-jamby little satellite. Alright, cool. So, it's the best of everything I have that we have right now. That not... Weird. Alright, let's save it. So this is the new career Duna polar orbit. Alright, let's reload that. Yeah, like I said, people were getting confused that when they type points in on Twitch, they're getting points twice. 2 different points reports. Alright. DJ with the host over on Beam. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate that. Somewhere it's supposed to tell me... Oh, why is that disconnected? Oh well. Alright, so... Let's try not to use this Delta V for our mission here. Just knowing that we have 2,000 Delta V once we get to Duna. Alright, so let's bring up, if I do KSP Delta V map, it does it twice. That's cool. Not really. So what we need to do is, so getting a capture around Duna, so we need 950, so we'll say 1,000, plus another 300, so we'll say 1,500 Delta V. So we'll go 1,600 Delta V on our next stage. Alright, so let's grab a decoupler. And a fairing. Alright, so we're going to go from Kerbin, calculating the Delta V. Alright, let's see what happens if we just go... Alright, so that's a little bit too much. I can't believe I just said that. Perfect. Alright. So, we're just going to put a low profile antenna . DJ, you're speaking in partial sentences. Dr. Crunch, how you doing? I don't get what you're trying to say. All right, so antennas, low profile. Okay, I'm gonna acknowledge that in a sec. I just don't know what I'm doing here. Do 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 do. Huh? Something's broke. Interesting. Sorry. Kerbal Rocks. Thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate that very much on Twitch. Awesome. Do 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 do. All right. So again, this is going to get us to Duna and a capture, and then if that doesn't have enough, we can dip into that. So we are good getting to Duna with this. That Delta V map looks great. I'll steal it. Absolutely. It's pulled right from the wiki. It's like a, you know, I mean, it's like I said, if you don't know how to read it, they do have a little legend. So if you're just starting off in Kerbal and you want to know how much Delta V you need to get to orbit, it's right here. So right here at an 80-kilometer orbit, you need 3,400, and that gets you in orbit and circularized. And then how much does it cost to get to Duna? Well, right here, this is 950 that goes out to kind of the break-off point from all the different planets. So 950, and then depending on where we're going to go, you just add, this gets us to Duna, so you take 950 plus 130 plus 10, because there's an inclination change. And then if you want to get a capture at 60 kilometers, you add 250 and so on. Bot, feed the Twitch chat here. It does. Yeah, there's a chat relay going on, so if you type something in Beam, so if I go over to Beam and say this is from Beam, see? And it tells you who said it too. That's the bots doing that. So that's how you basically read that. Alright, so that's enough Delta V, and then we were just talking about it. To get off the planet Kerbin, we need 3,400 Delta V. So do I. I prefer that. It might be a little confusing because the bot says it and then you see who says it. So the overlay was kind of muddying up the video. This thing. So it works. All right, so let's get that 3,400. Let's save this. Let's put a decoupler. And then I like to do some separatrons just to make sure it pushes everything away. We're gonna go with 4, and then so when we hit this stage right here, the decoupler and these fly off, so anything connected kind of gets pushed away from our rocket. Kind of cool. And then I just kind of ease them in a little bit, and then bring them up here so they poke out. Alright. So now, let's put a reaction wheel. And just right off the bat, let's stack a couple of orange tanks. And let's see how we fare. Whoa. You prefer emoji art in Twitch? I don't know what you mean by that. Emoji. Oh, well, I allow them. And they show up in the video, too. It's just that when you have an overlay with chat all the time, it takes away from the video, I think. Oh, what am I looking for? Mainsail. Alright, so... Wow, that's actually pretty close. Looks like we're going to be doing some SRBs here. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have to look into getting... there's people that have emoji stuff in Beam. I just haven't gone that part. I'm still working with bot configuration. It's a little, you know, it's work. You know, actually, since we over-engineered that stage, I think we're going to be fine. We are good just like this. But you know what? Because everyone likes SRBs, we'll do some SRBs. Okay? We will. We'll do 2 SRBs. We'll do some thumpers here. I know it'll be overkill. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. What would be overkill? Wait. Kerbal Rock said what? Oh. Oh, nah. Yeah, kickbacks they're cool looking, but we're good. This is gonna be fine. All fine. It's good. It's really good. Wow, that is a snug little fit in there, isn't it? That is hugging really close. Well, let's make sure we don't have any sort of weird explosion. Let's do this. I don't know if this is going to help or hinder. We'll find out. Alright, so that's the Separatrons. The Separatrons should go here. Main engine should go there, so that should be the SRBs. So we're going to throttle these down to... Oh, my bad. There we go. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Well, something goofy's going on here. Kerbal Engineer didn't, unless I was doing something wrong. Okay, SRBs. Huh. Let's reload the game. For some reason, Kerbal Engineer wasn't recalculating the Delta V or anything. There we go. Alright, now it's working. Weird. Alright, so 170 off the launch pad, too much. So we're going to dial our SRBs down to about there. And let's get our little launch clamps. Oh, for crying out loud. Where did that go? Weird. Game weird is weird. Alright. It's a rocket. Alright, so just in case we have a nighttime launch, I forgot how to work the game all of a sudden. Oh wait, you know what? Alright, we'll do this. Alright, so we're going to fire our main engine and our SRBs at the same time. It gives us a 148 off the launch pad, and we're going to have these SRBs... Wow, really? Okay. I guess that's awesome. And then after we get rid of those, for 49 seconds, we're going to have stage 5. So that would be... this guy. Okay. Alright, let's put this on the launch pad and let's get it to Duna, shall we? Now, what we're doing is we're setting up a satellite for futuristic missions so we don't have to relaunch. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. She's a-going. She's a-rocketing. So 30 more seconds, we're going to say goodbye to the SRBs. So it's getting us above the 10,000 mark. That's good. Nice little contrail there. Looks pretty cool. Alright, 10 more seconds. Get a little body lift here, it looks like. SRB separation. I forgot to put chutes on any of this stuff. Alright, so stage recovery is going to be very annoyed with me. Sorry. Alright, coming up on our Appalapsy. Let's make sure that's set up. That's good. Alright. Let's go ahead and see about deploying our fairing. Very nice fairing separation there. 1429 to get circularized, so we will borrow a little bit from that stage, just as I thought we would. All right, staging. There we go. That's our orbit. All right, so at this time is what I would like to do is I'm going to get all of our antennas extended with the exception of our big old mamby-jamby one. Yep, probably should have put these on action group, but that's okay. So why all the antennas? Well, I just want to guarantee that we don't lose this satellite. Kind of looks a little bit cooler from behind. All right, let's see if we can get to Duna. So that was our Mun soft landing, and that was such an early career. We lost communication with Kerbal, so it went out to a solar orbit. This was our first Duna craft, and we didn't have high enough technology, so we couldn't get communication. So I'm hoping this satellite will. And it looks like Duna's actually in a really bad spot too, I think. Alright, so let's set the target. Let's bring up our maneuver planner. Let's bring up the advanced transfer window. And so it calculates that the most efficient, which is 1 year away, is going to cost us 1,000 delta V. So we're going to do that. We're going to create that node. And then we're going to go to Kerbal alarm clock, and we're going to get rid of that. We're going to add this, and we're going to rename it, and we're just going to call it init burn for the initial burn. And we'll pad it by 10 minutes. So we know in 1 year, 70 days, we have a burn coming up. So we'll do an F5 there. Let's go back to the Space Center. Let's see if there's 1 year later. Yep, that's when we do the burn, and then it takes like 300 days to get there. Oh, look at this. Scans of Minmus. So we should be able to take the exact... Oh, explore the Mun. What does that do? We need you to test our rendezvous capabilities. Park 2 vessels next to each other around the Mun. What could possibly go wrong? Crew that cooped up for too long muttering the space krakens and other such nonsense. We need you to perform a spacewalk in orbit of the Mun. This time, try to keep your helmet on and your bodily fluids. Wow, look at the pay. That could be fun. That could be fun. So basically, it's not a rendezvous. Oh, it is. I'm sorry. It's a rendezvous. It's a Mun rendezvous. We don't have to dock. We just have to rendezvous. All right. Let's do that. And let's get these Minmus ones out of the way. Anything else? First docking. Oh. I don't think I can do that, though. So we can do the same thing we did around Kerbin. We'll launch a 3. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll launch a rocket that has. We'll take up 2 Kerbals, leaving space for 1. Put that one to orbit around the Mun. Then we'll launch a single Kerbin rocket. Have them rendezvous, and we'll just have the guy from the single EVA out into the 3-person and bring those 3 people, and then that way we get to include some of you guys. But I think we already rendezvous without mech jub. I do it all the time. Oh yeah, I know, stage recovery. Blah 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 blah. All right, so let's see here. So I'm gonna look at my save files here. Ships, Vab. Don't I have? Let's see here. I'm looking for new career 2K. New career 2 Kerbals in orbit. So let's take a look at, now this is actually landing. We don't need to land. So let's take a look at these stages. So we have to go to the Mun. So this is packed with the fuel cells, so we don't, and this also has a ladder. We don't need the ladder. So at the Mun, this has 1600 Delta V. Alright. It's got chutes. Good. So then if we take a look at the next stage, this has got enough Delta V to get us from Kerbin's orbit to the Mun. That's good. Alright, and then let's see if this gets us off the planet. So we need 3200. Yeah, that'll work. This rocket will work. So we can call this new career 2 Kerbals, 2 Kerbs to Mun. Alright, so let's go ahead and save this. Put on the launch pad. We're going to boot everyone out. And we'll draft a new pilot, and we'll draft a new scientist. So we'll use crew manifest, empty the vessel. And we're going to draft us a new pilot. So who's our new pilot that's going to the Mun today? That would be Big Dude George. How you doing, big dude? So, let's go to our crew roster. Pull down big dude. Alright, and I said we're going to send a scientist. And our scientist today is Dr. Crunch. Welcome aboard, Dr. Crunch. Alright, everyone is aboard. I don't want to go. Andy has a bad reputation for things exploding. Well, yeah. You are a test pilot. You did volunteer. Alright. So again, we're just going to park these guys in orbit, and then we're going to come back and get a second one. We'll do a rendezvous, and we don't have to dock. This one's ready. It's got a heat shield. It's got 2 fuel cells for some reason. It's okay. It's fine. So let's get these guys out of here and get them to the Mun. Poor Jebs will never be picked again. He's a veteran. He's a rookie. I mean, not a rookie. He's a you know, how do you say, he's a staple. He's a ringer. How you doing, man, Skyper? All right, there goes our SRBs. Does this thing have chutes? We have no chutes. All right, so stage recovery is going to be upset with us again. Look what I got. Nutter butter cookies. Oh yeah, I do. So I don't want to say this is just a routine flight to the Mun. I'm doing good. We're doing good. We've had one rocket mishap. No, I don't have a muffin. Maybe next week. No, it's a Nutter butter cookie. Here, I tell you what, because everyone gets snacks. There you go. Donuts. I don't put a cookie in that. Probably should. I need to leave myself a note and ask about Beam emojis. Something like that. There you go, pizza. Alright, looks like we're having no issues here whatsoever. That moment when Gamer Circle launches a rocket, that exactly lines up with the launch from The Martian playing on TV. Really? Cool. Wait. You mean like the first two launches that blew up? I don't want to do that, Jason. You're making me nervous. Change the channel, Jason. Change the channel. But I am going to have a cookie. All right, we need 1255 to get circularized. We have not quite enough, so we're going to borrow a little bit from this stage. Oh wait, no, it was only one resupply that had a problem. That's right. From the Martian. Alright, get ready to stage. Timing, all about timing. That's true, Jason. Jason, how the heck are you doing today? You think I'll be okay? You didn't supplement normal rations for high protein cubes? I get it. CTP with a donut. How the heck are you doing, CTP? Alright, so 2 level 1 Kerbals. Let's go and get our solar panels out, even though we have the fuel cell on. I'm doing good. Excellent, Jason. Good to hear. Okay. Let's get these guys off to the Mun. Yes, I'm going to do a retrograde orbit. That's my favorite. It really is. Now, we're not going to land. But let's think about Rendezvous. Let's put these guys at 200-ish. It's close enough. 860.6. What is the... Half Hands, good morning, good afternoon to you as well. Did I not... Where did I do the... There it is. The Delta V map. What does it say? 860. Wow. 860. Wow. I did good. Good I did. So this will be a 1-minute burn. I'm good just eating a Krispy Kreme donut. Oh yeah? I have Nutter Butters. I know. Alright, I have a question for chat. It's a gaming question. Everyone get their gaming caps on. Shipley's is Krispy Kreme. All right. I'm looking for a co-op game, sci-fi, not role-playing-ish, not first-person-ish, but kind of strategic-ish. Anyone have any suggestions? Co-op to where two people can play against a computer, not against each other. Oh, here's the problem. All right, this... Okay, we don't have any RCS on this, so... a challenge to do Rendezvous without RCS. I could probably do that. So I blindly launched a rocket that didn't have any RCS, and we're going to do a Rendezvous. That just means the other one has to have RCS. I think that's what we did on the Kerbal one, too. So I'm looking for a science fiction sort of game. Not too sure what the premise is, but cooperative. To where, you know, you can go against the AI. Why does that jump like that? Oh, that's why. Starbound. Not really strategic, but fun. Okay. Put that on the list. I think I own that. And I think I own it. I do? Do I? No, I guess not. I own another one. I think I was kind of put off because, not that I'm the graphics don't look overly appealing, but again, I have Victorio, so... Alright, so we got these guys in orbit. Yeah, I know. Guns of Icarus, 4-person team. Okay. But can you... Oh, you can set up the other teams as AI. Okay. Alright. I've seen that one out there. Again, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go back and get our second vehicle. Second craft. I think, again, we should have a craft. Base game has only player versus player. AI battles are in the DLC. Oh. Alright. So let's take a look at, it's called NC Rendezvous. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, look at the little tiny guy. Alright, this has got RCS on it, so this will work. Now it's got a docking port. We don't need the docking port. But, hang on, if I lift this up. So what did we take? YouTube found... What'd you find? Oh, Warframe. Okay. 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 Thank you, DJ. What did we take last time? Did we take a pilot and an engineer, or did we go scientist? Can somebody refresh my memory? Elite, right? Oh, that is could. Yeah, you're right. You can co-op with Elite, right? More of a space shooter, yeah. Alright. So we need to get this to the Mun. I don't think 3860 is going to get there, will it? Did I throw the Delta V chart away? Did I? I did. Take a look at it again. No. That is not enough. Alright, so... $43.87, so 34 plus another 1,000, that's 44. Pillar Hurdle 2, how the heck are you? You know what, I think actually this might work. Because don't forget, I think this would work. It's kind of an extreme cluster. Alright, does anyone remember, did we do a scientist or an engineer? Good? Oh, I'm launching rockets? Having a good old time. Thank you so much for asking, I really do appreciate that. It's also a crooked cluster? Did I put on? Oh, you're right, I did. Good eye. Thank you. We will fix that. There. Not so crooked. 133 off the launch pad. 43.87. I think we'll be okay. You know, in fact, I think is what we're going to do. Instead of oh, no, we'll do that. Do 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 do. All right. Now it is the middle of the week, so everyone should pat yourself on the back. You made it halfway through the week. Weekend's almost here, unless the weekend is your beginning of your week. Then, sorry. All right, so let's put it on the launch pad. I have to go check the other. I have to go check the craft because I can't remember if we took an engineer or a scientist. I think we took an engineer. I don't remember. All right, Jeb. So keep the seat warm, would you? We'll be right back. All right, let's go out. Nope, not that one. So we have pilot, scientist. So we need an engineer. Easy enough. So we got a probe core on this so it can fly. Poor engineer. Look, I can fix things, I just can't fly things. Alright, so again, we'll use crew manifest to empty it. And bring up the Twitch. And we're looking for Engineer. Today's engineer is DJ. Congratulations, DJ. You are the engineer. Who's actually flying in a new experimental aircraft. We just made this. That we're going to be, I don't want to say squeamish, but we do have to watch what we're doing on our Delta V here. There you go, DJ. You are on your way to the Mun. To join up with a couple other chaps. Oh, DJ doesn't look very happy. It's okay. Alright, so we have our boosters for over a minute still. Oh, and what about EVE Online? Very strategic. I've played that before. I know it's made a lot of changes. The thing about it with EVE Online, unless they've really changed it, to get anywhere in EVE, you got to play a lot, and you got to be part of a corporation, a clan or something. And I'm not looking at that. Good suggestion though. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm looking for something that's like 2-3 hours, you know, ish. Alright, so 4 seconds. Let's see if the separation goes well. Get a little warm in the cockpit there. Alright, good separation. Good. It's actually a really good separation. Did we put a fuel cell on this thing? We did not. So we're relying... Whoa. Alright, why is that doing that? Oh. So that's probably why. There we go. So we have 2694 in this stage. Of it, we're going to use, well, half to get circularized. So today so far we successfully have done a bioscan and a low resolution scan of the Mun. We transmitted some science from the guys over at Minmus, and it looks like they have room for some more science. So we might have to send another drone, maybe land, pick up some science, take it back to them. Total annihilation. Oh. Yes. I'm just putting these all in bookmarks. Thanks, guys. Thanks, DJ. Awesome work, DJ. And we put together the healthiest Duna probe possible for an orbit. We're going to put it into a polar orbit, because I think how these contracts are working is the moment you get to a planet, you do a flyby, you do an orbit, then they want you to scan it. So the satellite we're sending has got the scanners already on it. Alright, that's our orbit. By the way, I didn't know if you knew this, but when you guys are flying this and you see the camera switch like that, that's your apoapsy and your periapsy switching sides. I don't know if you knew that. Alright, so again, time for the Mun. Why do I have... Oh, I still have shoots. Well, we're not going to get anything for this stage. Again, this rocket was designed mainly for a Kerbal thing. Whatever. Whatever, Andy. Alright, so we're looking for maneuver. Looks good. Let's go fix this. Now, when we take this chap, this person... Shad Tiger, how you doing? The new career, Pap has been doing...
That was totally wicked!
Pap has been doing a real good job with his contracts. I'm enjoying them a lot. And like I said, probably after, not this week, probably next week, I'm going to be alternating between this career, my historical career, which is also a colonization career, and mixing up a little bit. Okay, also we have communication, but we don't have... Oh, we should be okay. Okay, so let's see, where do we put those guys at? We put them at 200 kilometers. So let's put this guy at 300. You know, when I say this, I don't say it in a negative way, but sometimes it's good to take a break from Kerbal careers. That way when you go back to it, you have kind of a fresh perspective. Not that I'm in a rut or anything, but, you know, people were getting tired of me doing all these Mun launches. And I was colonizing the Mun, and then I had some guy going, why don't you do something different? I go, well, we're going to go colonize the Duna. Everyone goes to Duna. Why don't you colonize this? I'm going, well, because it's historical, and my career is this. So it was very put off that I wasn't doing what he was suggesting. So again, we're going to put this at about 300. Let's do this a little bit more precise. No, wrong way. All right, close enough. All right, so it's going to be 860. So we got that. Something like Eve Light Alpha Clone is free to play. Oh yeah. I actually did look at that the other day. Thanks, Mad. I'm gonna... Got it. So again, we have enough Delta V to do this burn. So this one's going to do all the rendezvous work, and the other one's going to do all the work coming back home. Ooh, look at that. 47%. $224, the 451. That's what we're going to do. Is we're going to use the majority of this stage to line up our rendezvous. And once we get the rendezvous set up and all the heavy work, we'll get rid of it, and we'll use the smaller craft that's outlined for doing what it needs to do. Odd popcorn with all the trophies. Is that for me? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Alright. Hey, there's the Mun. It's interesting, those trophies actually came over on Twitch, I think, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Cool. Look how Kerbal's popping out over there. It's kind of cool. All right, so SAS on. Let's do an F5. Okay, so now we do our rendezvous. Inclination is off a little bit. So let's come, since we're already past this node here, let's come over to this node. And the first thing we want to do is we want to try to get our inclination, get our phase, our alignment. We want to get that to match. So we put a node right on the descending node in this chance. So if you're ever interested in starting an Eve again, let me know on Discord. Oh, okay, man, I will. I don't think I will, I'll be honest with you. It's too much of an investment. Right now, anyways. I think if I want to do something like that, I think I would be interested in Elite. But Elite, let me tell you, how you doing, Sparks? SSB? It took me 2 weeks to get through the tutorial on Elite because, oh man, I was just not having fun. Alright, so we are in a higher orbit from our target. So this is us. And that's where we're going. So we have to lower our orbit. So we need to do... I love Eve, but I am forever a noob in Eve since I never spend enough time. Like I said, me and my friends, we played Eve when it... I don't want to say when it first came out, but we got as far as we could without joining a clan, and then, or a group, or what do you call it, and then a corporation. Then when we joined, it was a lot of hurry up and wait. And it's just... No. But, you know, it is what it is. So what we need to do is we need to slow down. So we need to lower our orbit to match their orbit, which is 200. Wow. I say wow because look at that, we have our rendezvous. Look at that. Perfect. So let's go ahead and do an F5 right here. How you doing, Get Gadget? We're going to go ahead and execute that. That was amazing. So that's going to cost 21 Delta V of the 227 we have. Get Gadget, weren't you the one that asked me how you changed your profile? I did find out. Unfortunately, if you're on the Xbox, you have to go to the website, log in, and you change it that way. Alright, so that is going to get us this rendezvous right here. So again, we're on the outside track, our target's on the inside track, so what we're going to do is we're going to warp all the way over here. And you know what? I should update my bot so the mods I'm using right now are in KSP NC for new career. That is the current mod list right now. Just updated yesterday. So that's our target right there. So like I said, we're going to do the heavy stuff. Dang, I love to watch people who know what they're doing. I tried to play myself, but it took me too long to do a simple moon landing. Oh, you're talking about me? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't. I really don't. Is one of those things, KSP is one of those things that a lot of this stuff after a while will become kind of memory muscle. Once you know a good way of doing something, even if it's the wrong way, if it works for you, keep doing it. All right, don't let anyone say you're doing it wrong. That's the no KSP viewer streamer will ever tell you you're doing it wrong. They might say there's a better way of doing it, and if it's easy for you to understand, then maybe you can adapt to it. Rendezvous took me for a while. It really took me a long time to understand how to do rendezvous. They seem pretty easy. So, like again, that's our rendezvous. That's where we're going. So how many hours do you think you are in KSP, and how many hours do you think it takes to get it? Well, to get it, it's going to be different for each person, to be honest with you. Again, I'm not a rocket person. I really don't know anything about rockets. I mean, I know a little bit about KSP rockets. A little bit. When I first started playing, I was still heavily playing World of Warships. I had just gotten Fallout 4. I was also playing a little bit of Wasteland 2. So I was playing like 4 games. For KSP didn't have a big cling to me because I was having so much difficulty with it. And then I finally said, you know what? I want to learn this game. And I just kept trying to get a rocket into orbit. I did get a rocket into orbit. And I stranded... Oh, excuse me, that's right. I stranded Jeb because I didn't have enough fuel to change the orbit so he would land. So I left him up there, and people said, time to do a rescue. And I said, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. So on an average, I do 6 days a week, anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, and September will be 2 years, so a lot. I don't have an exact number, though. All right, so this is what I want to do. We're going to get closer to our rendezvous for one. So let's move over here. I want to get closer because you notice we start slowing down. Yeah, the new KSP media, what he's talking about, which is right here. No, here. This has got a lot more great information, and a lot of times when you install a mod, it puts its own stuff. So Scansat is not stock. Okay, it's not stock of the game, but you notice they have their entries in the media here also. And what's really cool about it is you can be reading something, you can pause your game in the background so you can read about it. Pretty cool. Hey, look at that. It almost looks like mine. Except for I don't have that probe core yet. I don't have that yet. Otherwise, it looks pretty much like mine. Anyway, if you've never played the game, the training scenarios are pretty good. When I got the game, they were not so good. Not so good. All right, so let's turn on the SAS. We're going to point towards the target. Oh, I went the wrong way. Is what I want to do is do a little burn towards the target because our rendezvous, even though it looks awesome right here, there is a separation. And right here is what I want to do is try to... We're 6 minutes away from our intercept. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to point right at my target, and we're going to accelerate just a little bit. And as you can see, I'm shortening the separation. Now I'm also accelerating towards the target, which ain't, you know, the best. But we're going to... Like I said, this stage is going to do most of the grunt work for us, and then we're going to get rid of it and switch over to the little tiny craft. So all I'm trying to do is take that 4.0 and reduce it down as much as I can. We're going to get this down to probably 2.2 kilometers. And we're going to stop this. And is what we're going to do now. So we'll do an F. I hit F5. Yeah, I did. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of this. Now we got this little tiny fella. And we're going to point retrograde. And is what we're going to do is now, by facing this way, is what I want to do is I want this yellow gold thing to line up with the pink purple thing. So it's called pushing or pulling, and right now we're pushing it over. So where I'm at and the angle that I'm burning, I'm also slowing down, which is good. And we're going to get that right there. So now we have a 0.2 kilometer separation, and we can maybe 0.1, not bad. So we're 7.3 kilometers. Our rendezvous is over 5 minutes away. So what I'm going to do is do an F5. And we're going to accelerate time a little bit. We're going to get this down to our separation being maybe 2 minutes away. You guys talking about Eve? There's our 2 minute mark. All right, so we're still pretty much lined up, And that's what we're going to do is we're going to start decelerating here. And catch up with chat. What did I miss? Anything? How many hours? First time you get a Mun landing the south side. Yeah, any achievement, getting to orbit, landing on another planet, getting to another planet. It's ecstatic. It's, exhilarating. It really is. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, you guys are talking about Eve, it looks like. Separation of 0.0, I think, is a collision. Yeah, well, a rendezvous is a controlled collision. That's what it is. So now, since we're this close, is what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn to RCS, press cap lock, and then we'll actually use RCS to get us lined up a little bit better. Cool. 0.0. 74 seconds away on a rendezvous. 1.3 kilometers away. I'll do an F5 here. We'll accelerate just a little bit. And then we're going to slow down, because we don't want to ram into it. Now, if you notice, we were on target, and now we're drifting away, because the closer you get, the less accurate your rendezvous was before. So that's okay, we can use RCS here and get us back on track. And again, we're not docking, we're just rendezvousing according to the contract. That's what it said. Did we already? Oh! Yay! Alright, so... But we still gotta get the dudes back home. Less than 5 quotes? I don't know if that's coming over from the new bot or the old bot, but I think I have more than 5 quotes. I need to pay attention to this, but I think if I go to my bot for Twitch... Hang on, let me do this. Otherwise, there would have been a collision. Let's see if we just can't park really... Let's see if we can't park, like, right under it. Where's the hatch at? Let's have the hatch face up. There we go. A little bit of movement. I don't know what direction I'm going though. Quotes. Well, according to my bot, it looks like I have 27 quotes. Alright, so let's go ahead and do an F5 here. Let's grab a crew report too. Let's do an EVA. EVA. Let's do an EVA report, maybe. Hey, look at there, some science. And that's what we're going to do is we're going to switch to this vehicle. Mark it for debris. Switch back to our Kerbal. And our hatch is, I believe, over here. I never used those docking mods. Oh, I have. I mean, they're cool. I mean, the docking port alignment, something I will do in a modded game is start doing some IVA stuff. I think doing docking would be really cool from an IVA using a camera. Oh, alright. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Alright, so I brought some science too. Now, can we get a crew report from here? Is there any data here? Crew report? Look at that! Crew reports. Oh, I turned off my science thing, didn't I? I did. Oh, wrong one. There we go. There we go. Alright. No, not that one. That one. All right, so let's we have a lot of fuel still left in this one. There's no 28th quote. There's 27. I said there's 27 quotes, didn't I? There you go, see? Alright, so let's get these guys back home. You guys are trying to look at quotes that don't exist. It's like the future of quotes or something. I don't know. There you go. Alright, what am I doing here? 78. So we want to bring that down to 40. And 40. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's make sure we're not going to bump into the other craft. I don't think we are. Justin0362 with the Twitch follow. Thank you, Justin, for that follow. Appreciate it very much. So we need 233. We got 359. After we do the burn, we'll go ahead and jettison this one. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of this stage. These guys got a fuel cell to keep them alive. Keep everything working. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Well, that's weird. I don't know. And... okay. They are on their way to Kerbin. Oops, that's too far too fast. Oh, little stretch, oh, big stretch, oh, big stretch. Well, I don't know what that ASCII character converts into. Oh, you know what? Is it possible? No, I don't think it's possible. So how much fuel do I have? So can I actually... I'm trying to see if I can manage. I don't think I can. So radial out. See if I can get close to KSC. 932. Oh, I actually have fuel. So retrograde. Alright, let's go ahead and see what that does. That's a 3-minute burn. You guys having fun with the quote system? Weirdos. So the mod list for what's on screen right now is... no, it's... that's the mod list. It's a new career. I should probably update my bot to say that. My apologies. Does anyone know any sort of So I have to point out, everyone,
my girlfriend just entered chat. And my girlfriend doesn't seem to remember any of my bot commands. That's okay. But, maybe she does. I just don't allow her to use it.
Check out my girlfriend. She's in Canada. She migrated. She's not made up. Look at her. Look at her. She exists, brah.
She exists, brah. So anyone that's seen Storks, that's what that's from. Good afternoon, Curry. How are you doing? How is your cheeseburger appetite going today? Have you quenched it? Dude, I had one yesterday. Look at that, she just duded me. So I only allow myself one per week. Wow. Boy toy. Holy shnikey, it was not a... There it is. Wait, stop.
Check out.
Let me acknowledge that. That was a beam follow, I think. Was that a beam follow? Happy Ripper, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. You haven't heard from Matt today? Not my fault. I think it's always important to make sure you give, well, certain people more attention. I'm just saying. Alright guys, so as soon as this burn is over, I'm going to share with you what I made for my girlfriend. And I think we're done with this burn. So hang on one sec. And I wish to share this with everyone. Hang on. Vacuum Pack Zomboids, thank you for that Twitch follow. I appreciate it. Let me stifle the music here for a sec. Check it out.
Check out my girlfriend. She's in Canada. She migrated. She's not made up. Look at her. Look at her. She exists, brah.
She's right there in chat. You cannot go wrong. There we go. Alright, so what we did was a very, very long burn that I'm attempting to land as close to KSC as I can. Don't know if we're going to do it. So let's get rid of this excess weight we have. And we're free floating now. Name is a reference to this game, and I tend to follow all the serious KSP players. Serious? Uh-oh. He will be unfollowing soon. You're in a good spot then, Vacuum Pack Zomboids. Does he have a good chair? Is he in a good spot? It looked like me and Curry. So I'm the pigeon? Alright. That's fine.
That was totally wicked!
Jack Tech. Thank you for the host, Jack. How is your stream, Jack? Jack is a KSP streamer. And he is someone that is fluent in several languages. 2. Did I spell that right? Playing some Stalker. Alright. Same hairstyle? Wait, what? Alright, that's KSC right there. We don't need that on. What did I press? I pressed the wrong key again. I don't think we're going to make it. I mean, we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to land there, though. How you doing, Pappy Ripper? One way or another, this thing is going to land. It is. It's going to land. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's that going? Veer off. Veer off. We do not want to bombard. Island runway landing, maybe? I don't know. No, I don't think so. We're just not causing enough drag. Yesterday I landed... The first time I landed way over there. Second time I tried, I landed over here. You know, if I had a drogue chute, ooh, maybe that would cause some drag. Let's see if that causes any... I don't think that causes any drag. Oh? Oh? Looky, looky. Alright, we're gonna miss it. Oh well. The thing about it is, at least they don't have to drive far to come get us. No, they don't. So this was a... It's a real drag, but not. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. So this contract was to do a Mun Rendezvous. We didn't have to dock or anything like that. So we took up one craft that had 2 Kerbals. We took up another craft, a different craft that had 1 Kerbal. They rendezvoused. Whoa. Little. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. In real life, do they land capsules close to launch pad? Apollos, all of the Apollos that landed, they all landed in the water, not close to Cape Canaveral is where they launched from, but Houston's what they direct them. SpaceX is doing the boost back launches where the first stage comes back to a landing spot. So, yes? I guess now? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Did they not actually bring one back to pad 39A? I think someone's shooting at us. Not too sure. No, they did not. Okay. The Soyuz that they launched to take people up, they come back on land. Out in the ocean. All right. Yay! I thought that... Sorry, I thought when they did the launch from 39A that it came back to 39A did. Alright, so, yay. Okay, we have to do the Minmus thing too. God, Gene, you're rude. Explore the Mun. Docking on or around the Mun. Ugh, we just did that. Yeah, that was pretty fast, Pappy. May have landed at same launch complex. I don't recall. All right. All right, so let's go. Let's take the same rocket that we used for the Mun and send it to Minmus for the scans. I used to work on the Atlas V, and there was an AV-01, the first flight that's part of the launch team. Cool. Nice, Finbender. Very cool. Didn't some of the Apollos land in the Pacific, and it was picked by the Edwards? Don't know. I should know. You were an avionics tech. Smart. Alright, so what rocket do we want? I can't remember the name of the rocket. Don't we have something called Mun Polar Scanner? That's exactly what we want. So new career. Mun Polar Scanner. So we're going to take this same rocket. We're going to call it Min. And let's check our Delta V. 3917. Is that enough to get to Minmus? Do I still have the Delta V map? I do. No, it's not going to be enough fuel. You used to take the space shuttle from Edwards in California. It's taken to Florida and Houston. But I'm a noob in this game. Oh, you're a noob in this game. All right. Was this stream Hellos? You make it look easy. Oh, I'm glad I make it easy for someone, because there's a lot of people that go, he's doing it wrong. Mainly my girlfriend. All right, so we want a little bit more Delta V, because we're going to Minmus, and we got to go to polar orbit. Not too much more. You know, probably that would work. Jebs, how you doing, Jebs? I'm debating if I want to add a little bit more fuel. I think we're going to add just a teeny bit more fuel. Just a teeny. Alright, I like that. Finvader, did you follow the two main rules at your job? Pointy end upwards and more boosters. That is kind of the common thing. I tend to do that. Alright, so we're going to Minmus, and we're going to do these two contracts right here. The bioscan and the low resolution scan. The orbit one is on its way. And then as soon as we do this, we'll go and do a time acceleration, and we'll get that initial burn off the ground. And by the way, nutter butter. Well, more struts prior to 1.2 because they added the auto struts. There you go. Snacks, nutter butter is true. How do you read the Delta V map? Good question. Let me find it. How I use it is in reverse. Say like you want to go to the Mun. You want to go to the Mun and you want to land on the Mun. So from 14 kilometers, a 14 kilometer orbit to the surface of the Mun, you need 580 Delta V to land, according to this, and it's a fairly efficient landing. So basically you need 600 Delta V in your lander just to land. To get off Kerbin up to orbit, any rocket, you need 3,400 delta V to get to an 80-kilometer circular orbit. Then to go from Kerbin's orbit to any of these destinations, to go to the Mun, you need 860. To get out here to the interplanetary, you need 950 plus whatever they need you to additionally get there. So again, for our Mun example, to land you need 600. To get to orbit, you need 3,400. Just to get to the Mun, you need an additional 860. And to get that 14-kilometer orbit, you need 310. So you take 3,400, 860, 310, and 580. Should give you 5,150 to get to the Mun and land. Now to get back, you need another, I'm going to say 725. Hope that helped. That was kind of quick. Sorry about that. I have a rocket here. All right. No problem, Finn. And it helps to have Kerbal Engineer too, because if you build, like for me, I build the stages based upon what I want to do. And by using a stage and using Kerbal Engineer and the Delta V, that way you can get your numbers. So see this one right here, I needed 13 plus and I have 13 plus. So I engineered this stage to give me a fairly decent orbit and to circularize also. And there are sometimes values over the main line, which are the delta V requirements for inclination change, right? So if we go back to that, same example, if you're trying to go to Minmus, same thing, 3,400, 930, but because Minmus has an inclination, you need to add another 340 to this 930 to get that inclination adjustment, because when you make an inclination change inside the SOA? SOA? What's a SOA? Sphere of Influence, SOI, it does cost more. So for me, when I go to Minmus, I just get the 930. I get the capture. Then I do a mid-course correction that's going to cost some, but it won't cost 340. But, you know, that's just me. That's how I do it. Everyone does it a little bit differently. You don't have to do it the same. Hang on, I'm trying to... There we go. Okay, so we got our orbit. So speaking of Minmus, let's check it out. Let's target Minmus. Let's go ahead and drop our maneuver node. So we have 106 delta V left over. Okay, so we're going to do this. I don't want to cart all this extra weight around, so we're going to get rid of it. Bye-bye. Alright, now we have 2899. Minmus is over there, it's targeted. I'm just going to drop a node anywhere. I'm going to pull prograde to increase our velocity. And I'm going to pull the node over this way a little bit. Still pulling. We're going to pull it out towards the Minmus orbit. Oh, okay. And, so now I need to just maybe... And if you're not surgical with a mouse, using nodes can be a pain in the keister. Okay, so I have a capture. This is going to cost 926. The chart says 930, so either I'm really good or it's just really bad. It's probably really, really bad. Yeah, see, it's very low. That's okay, because we actually want to go to a polar orbit. So we're going to leave everything alone. We're going to do this burn. It's going to take us 46 seconds. It's going to cost us 926. We got the fuel. Let's do this, shall we? Here you go. Oh. Surgical. My hands shake, and they're not as... Shut up. Not shut up, just pipe. Just leave me alone. Oh, you know what? We need to put our solar panels out. There we go. Oh, no. Come back. I want these out before we die. I don't want to die. Extend. Thank you. Get rid of that. Okay. Working on rockets, best job ever. I would have to kind of disagree. Taste testing ice cream, best job ever. You know. So again, this is going to do this and this. Just saying. In my early tech career, the very first, well, not the very first, but one of the very first jobs I had was I worked at Microsoft. Yes, I worked at Microsoft. And I was a QA engineer, whatever. I tested the game. I worked on Monster Truck Madness, Flight Sim, Golf, and the very first version of Age of Empires. So the first one I tested was Age of Empires. Then I helped out with Monster Truck Madness. Flight Sim was a little boring, and then when I went to Golf, it was it went from taste testing ice cream to taste testing salt. Ugh. So, all right. So we do have us a trajectory, and again, I'm going to drop a maneuver node halfway there. Yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Then I went to work for another company shortly after that, where I did database configuration. It was new, but you know, it wasn't yeah, Age of Empires, the first one. And in fact, I got to fly out to Ensemble Studios when they launched it. It was kind of fun. All right, so again, we want to put this into a polar orbit. So we're going to pull this up. And since it's already down there, we just want to make sure this needs to be 500. We know that from... And see, that's way over there and out of sight. So I'm going to use this mod to kind of help. And again, we want that to be 500. So pull this down. Now, also, if you have problems with this, you can use this up here. So I'm doing anti-normal. So if we want to increase... See? I remember Age of Empires, one of the first games I ever played. Real-time strategy was a thing for me back that time. I was playing Command and Conquer, a lot of it. So again, we want this to say 500. Well, under 500. By the way, MechJeb also has this very similar tool also. It's called right here. See? You can do the same thing. And there's another mod called Precise Node. It just doesn't have this. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. All right. Pharaoh was the first, then Roller Coaster Tycoon, then AoE. My first computer game I ever played that I simply loved was called Invasion Force on my TRS-80 Model 1. I can't see what I'm doing here. Love that game. It was so much fun for the time. Then the first computer, Gorilla.bat. Actually, that computer was owned by a friend of mine, but I bought the game. When I bought my first computer, which was an Amiga 1000, I bought Crown of Command. The Trash 80, yeah. Radio Shack had a thing, and then they went all weird. Alright, so this mid-course correction is going to cost us 6 Delta V. That's going to get line us up for a puller. Commodore 64 came after a TRS-80 for me, and then I played a lot of, what was the game I played a lot of? It was a D&D kind of game. It was fun. I can't remember what it was called, though. But the Amiga, that was my first real computer. With true multitasking, not software, but architecture, too. It was kind of cool. I ran my first BBS from it. Bulletin board system. With FidoNet, the whole thing. Yeah, those are all part of the Commodore. Dune. Dune was my first RTS game on the Amiga. It had to collect spice. But on the Amiga, my favorite game was called Captive. Alright, so let's go ahead and get circular around this. It's going to cost us $248. We got this. Windows 98 was my first OS. Windows 3.11 was my first. But it actually wasn't as functional because you did everything in DOS. And I was doing 3.1, I think. Here comes Minmus. Whoa. Didn't think we were going to stop for a second. Can you use mods in career mode? I am in career, and I do have mods. You can use mods in any mode. So, if you play sandbox, you don't have to worry about money. You don't have to worry about science. You get it. You get all the parts. In science, it is a career. You just don't have to worry about money. You have to get science to unlock the parts, and then in career, it's everything. Good question. Real good question. So again, I'm coming in with a 91 inclination, so I'm not going to worry about it. Mine don't load in career mode. Which ones, Finn? Give me a mod. Well, hopefully I know about it. Not that I know all the mods in KSP. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is Windows 3.11 and Novell NetWare. Yeah, Novell NetWare. My first computer was an Apple IIc. So we're going to start that. Precise and MechJeb. Alright, Precise Maneuver. Are you talking about Precise Maneuver, Finn? Precise Maneuver only works when you drop a node. So you have to be in the right map, and when you drop it, you should see it over here. Now, if you're not seeing this over here, then you probably have it installed incorrectly. My entire OS required a pack of 5 1/4 floppies. So when you go to this map mode, even though you had a maneuver node, you won't see it. But also, this has got options too, so you have to enable it. My grandma had a Windows 95 at the time, 2000, and my oldest brother installed Sim Tower on her PC. I used CCAN to install it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Now, MechJeb. So let me get rid of this maneuver node. And we're scanning the planet. See that? We're scanning the planet. With MechJeb, is what we're going to do here real quick. Let me finish this, and I will try to help you there, Finn. What do I want to do? So right now we have 2% of the planet scanned. So we're going to bring that up. We need to do 75%, so we're going to accelerate time a little bit here. SimAnt. I don't think I did SimCity. So I'm accelerating time so this scan. Now again, we are going this way as the planet rotates. So basically the planet is helping us scan it. So we're 15%. 41. We just have to get 75. 75, okay. So that scan is done. Now we're going to switch over. We're going to turn this off. Thank you. And we're going to activate this one. We're going to do the same thing. Gaming has come a long way since then. Yep. It is what it is. The gaming industry, in my opinion, pushes the hardware industry, which I'm very thankful for. Okay. Now we do the same thing. We just accelerate, and we watch our bioscan. Percentage rise. Hope it rises. There we go. Got a little scared. I had a family member that we updated her computer in 2008, and it had Windows 98 still on it. Windows 98 was solid. It was very solid. Once they came out with Service Patch 2, it was a very solid operating system. It really was. All right, so now we just made 225,000 Kerbal bucks plus another 206. That's a lot of Kerbal bucks there. All right, let's go back to the Space Center here. Finn, if it's installed and you launch your game, you should see, depending upon the map, you should see that little icon on the right-hand side. If you don't, the one thing I can't imagine CCAN would botch that one, but usually you go to your installation directory, go to game data, and then precise maneuver should be in a folder all by itself. Now for MechJeb gets a little weird, all right? You could have it installed correctly. If you go into the VAB, there should be a MechJeb button even in the VAB. So if you click on this, you're going to get this. So if you get this, it's installed correctly. Now, if you're in a career mode, whether it's science or career, these abilities, these functionalities, so if I put this out on the launch pad, how MechJeb works is you get additional functions as you unlock them. So all these things right here, they show up for me because I have all the MechJeb parts unlocked. So MechJeb has got parts. So if we revert this, I like Windows 8.1. Never used it Windows 8.1. I went from Windows 7 to 10. I skipped the whole 8. So if you go to your research and development, and if you notice here, this is a MechJeb part. And so there's going to be other MechJeb parts smothered through here somewhere. Now my tech tree is different because of the mod. But it's what you have to do. That's a MechJeb. No, that's a Kerbal Engineer part, right? That's Kerbal Engineer. But the parts that you unlock for MechJeb, you have to have a MechJeb part for MechJeb to work. Now there's a patch you can run that puts that part into your pieces so you don't have to keep putting the part on there. And I think it's called MechJeb and Kerbal Engineer for All. And it's not a mod in the sense to where it has parts. It's what they call a module manager patch. All right. So, we did that. And I think is what I said. All right, Finn. I hope that helps out, Finn. I really do. So we got a lot of stuff, a lot of science, nothing else. So, fly by the moon of Duna. Well, I'm not going to do that until we get there. First docking. Anytime, Finn. Anytime. That's what KSP community is all about. Ooh. Whoa. Stuff popped up and keeps going away. Okay. It's freaking me out a little bit. Alright, so like I said, we have an initial burn coming up. So let's go ahead and it's locked into... So before we do this, let's go out to our station that's around Minmus. Let's see how they're doing with science. How are they doing on science? They have 413 science. Let's transmit that. Oh, that's going to be a good chunk of science. And look at that, they have 544. So you know what? I think what we're going to do here is we're going to do some acceleration. We're going to wait for this to fill up to 500. We're going to transmit it. I think what would be a good idea is sending another probe out here to Minmus, collect science, and bring it back here and fill this up. So this 544 is 750. We got a lot of room. I don't know why I'm doing that, because I'm looking there. Still transmitting science. Bark, bark, bark. Kind of slow. It's not using a very low-tech antenna either. Just a lot of data being transmitted. Cool. So what I want to do here is we're going to pin this right here. And we're going to accelerate time. And I want to stop when that's full of 500. Look at that. We can get a lot more science in there. So we're going to retransmit this science. It's new science. Then we're going to go spin the science, and then I think it's time to bring another probe out. We want to get all the science done, as we want to fill up every experiment. We want to bring it, because these guys have got a lot of room to do stuff. I have to commend them. Because when we first dropped off science, we had 723 of 750. And because they're getting so good at their job, they're taking that amount and condensing it so they can still generate. I think our rate of science has gone from 2.1 to 7.1. So Windows 10 is on par with Vista if you want to talk about HDD activities. The way I installed Windows 10 is I turned off all the listing device, all the baloney. There's this guy that wrote a really good. He did a great YouTube presentation on when you install it, whether it's a free or a paid version. There's a piece of software that very reliable how to turn off some of the services that you'll never use. Bugs me when working in a Windows 10 PC that has a HDD. Oh, I see what you're saying. Mine have HDD and SSD. All right, so we're done. We're almost done. So, anyways, we advanced our time. So, what does Kerbal Alarm Clock say now? 380 days. We got closer. Oh. Well, sure, yeah. If you, but SSDs are pretty darn expensive for the size. All right, so we're done, right? So let's go back to the Space Center. And we have 1,069 science. That is so cool. I'm telling you, if you play Career, look for that mobile processing center. This thing right here. Unlock this bad boy, park it in Minmus, and bring science to it constantly so those guys can research it over and over. It's a 401k. So I think we're going for the big tanks. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, we're going for the big engines. All right. And, we're just shy. Just shy. Solar panels. That's not really a science. That's not science. Oh, I do like those wheels. See, here's another mech jub part right here. On my tech tree, it's out here. So, when it's working on updates for store, Windows background telemetry scans tend to happen I have all that stuff turned off, Lex. There was a YouTube video. I don't mind sharing it. The guy he didn't push any sort of malware. Very straightforward, very knowledgeable. Let me see if I have it in... Did I bookmark it? I think I did. Because I listened to it before I did anything, and I saw what he was doing, and I thought it was... Here we go. So, again, watch it first. If you're not comfortable with it, don't do it. But I followed this guy. He calls himself... Barnacle's Nerdgasm, and he talks a little fast, but that YouTube video, he tells you when you're installing what to disable if you don't use the services and they're on, so it saves you all that telemetry stuff. Then he advises to download a free piece of software, and he goes a little fast, so like I said, just kind of pause it, and it has a way of turning off other stuff that you can't turn off with Microsoft. Basically, it does some registry editing for you, and I had zero problems with it whatsoever. It's a little old. It's almost 2 years old. Well, it's a year and a half maybe. Yep, Spybot. That's the tool that came from that group. I see you got wheels. Well, I'm not going to spend the 300 on it. I just got the big engines. I want the big guidance chips too. So we're going to go collect some more science. Hang on, I got to close a bunch of things here. No, not that one. I seem to have lost my chat. There we go. So the Minmus, oh, that's right. It's a Minmus Science Probes. All right, that's what I'm looking for. Minmus Science Lander. Is that what we want? Minmus Science Probes. You know what? I could probably... Yeah, anti-beacon. Yep. I could probably land a probe on Minmus. I don't need struts. So let's take a look at... That's Mun Science Return. Minmus Science Probes. Yep. So this is what we went and did. I could land this. I could land this on Minmus. And I think we still have all the same science, right? Yep. Wait. No, we don't have the seismic. Alright, let's do this. Let's, Whoa. Did not want to do that. So what I want to do is make root this thing. And then is what we can do is we can take this away. Alright, I'm hitting the wrong key. And then we're only going to take one. Rocket's overkill. I get it. And I wanted to put seismic. Since we're going to land this thing. We're not going to put any legs on this thing. So again, this thing, it's got RCS. It's got 500... Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's got 576 delta V. So... It should be good. It should be real good. So we're going to call this the Minmus Science Probe version 2. So this rocket's going to be overkill, which is going to be fine. We're not going to change anything. So let's set this back to Kerbin. I blocked Moo on, but am getting his posts. I don't think you can block Moobot. Because Moobot is a mod. Can't block mods in my channel. Alright. What do we have a parachute? Is that for the stage recovery? Okay, let's change this. Let's add another one. Maybe they changed something, Lex. I've never had anyone tell me that they tried to block Moobot. I get it, though. I mean, in fact, I guess what I could do is I could change the frequency. Because it's funny, people ask me questions when Moobot gives all the information. So, it serves a purpose. So, if I go to the timers for Moobot, So for every 20 minutes or one, every 100, and we'll double it, every 200 chat lines. All right, I think I updated that. So every 20 minutes or 200 chat lines. So it should not be as frequent. I do admit it gets a little tedious in there. What am I looking for? Hi, I'm French. Can you send a message for France? Do you want me to send a message to France? They're never gonna get it. And hi. I don't know any French. Stupid Android Twitch app breaking stuff. Sorry. So I think all we have to do is move this chute up here, up there. Was that a joke I didn't know about? Was I trolled? That's all right. All right, let's see here. Hopefully this works. No solar panels. All right. Let's go to Minmus, get some more science for the science lab. Because that was nice having 1,000 science to spend. That was really nice. Parlez-vous? My French is limited to ordering omelette du fromage. So it's a cheese omelet. And I learned that from Steve Martin. Hey Herbs, how you doing? What am I looking for about that? Dexter's Lab? I don't get it. Did they say that in Dexter's Lab? Fromage. I don't like this. You don't like cheese? Isn't that fromage? Omelette du fromage. Probably even saying it wrong. I learned omelette du fromage from Dexter's Lab. Oh, I didn't know that. No, Steve Martin had a comedy that was, well, it was a stand-up, but it was recorded, and I had the LP of it. And he was going, what is it with every single country having a different word for everything? I'm going, yeah. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Unfortunately, there's no white flag emote for France. Don't get political, please. Why does France have to surrender? France is my neighbor, but I only use their expensive highways. Damn. Right, we're going to turn this on. Did that turn on? No, that's on. In that episode, Dexter tried to train himself in French for some reason. Maybe it was to be suave, to become a chick magnet. Dexter's funny. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of our fairing. Wasn't very gracious. So we have 1,300 plus. Again, we're taking this to Minmus. We're going to land this on Minmus. So we need 1355. So we have enough Delta V here to get circularized. Dexter's laboratory. Doesn't his sister always like interrupting him when he's trying to do scientific experiments? Nutter butter. Dee. Dee. I can't do a Dexter voice. I'd have to listen to it. Alright. SAS enabled. Just said, Vive la Révolution Française. Something about French revolution. Alright. We're going to extend one solar panel. Even though we have a fuel cell on. Also, where's the probe core at? Oh. Good. Alright. Alright, so again, we want to get this to Minmus. We want to land on Minmus. That's not what I want to do. And we're trying to get more science for our science facility. Whoa. Too much. Too much. Too fast. Again, I have a capture with Minmus. It's not that bad. Remember, read the rules about politics and religion, alright? Fair warning. Want to get this 916. We got that. Looking for that. Welcome back, Neil. What are we currently doing? Well, our science facility needs more science. So we're sending this, which is a repurposed science probe. And we're going to land it on Minmus and try to collect as much science as we can. And deliver it to the science facility to give them more science. Cantip, how you doing? Science.
Science.
That's right. So I think with the Delta V we have, we're going to land this on the North Pole-ish. So again, I'm just going to drop a maneuver node about halfway. And from there, I'm going to adjust my trajectory. That's going to cost me a whopping 4.4. Well, thanks, Jade. I appreciate you using my emotes. Well, I didn't watch much of the cartoons as a kid, but thanks for Oh, yeah, I miss my MKS Light Minmus bases. Ah, yes. You want to go to Paris and you don't like the city? What are you talking about, Rihanna? In America, they just learn. Learn what? I know. It's a lot of Delta V. But we're going to land on the North Pole-ish. $166. Now the thing about this that might not work so well is we're going to use this to, you know, I might get lucky. I might be able to use this entire stage and land, do a soft landing, and then, because that's a lot of Delta V. 487 I think is still more than enough to get to the station. Last good cartoons was Bugs Bunny Roadrunner show. A lot of the Hanna-Barbera stuff. My favorite, Young Frankenstein Jr., Herculoids, Banana Splits. So we're going to land with this stage. So we're gonna warp around here. Yeah, I love Herculoids, Space Ghost, the original Space Ghost. We got Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken. Laugh Olympics, yes, good stuff. The Duna mission launch is still 373 days for the initial burn. Rugrats. No, I didn't watch much of the Rugrats. Alright, so let's turn SAS on. Let's point this in retrograde. And like I said, we're going to land it right on the North Pole. Big 60? I don't know what that is. Alright, so this is pretty much going to stop us. We're going to drop fairly down there. Whoa. Whoa! Put it out. Camera. Weird camera thing. So, if we burn retrograde and kill your horizontal speed, you'll... Oh, okay. Did I do it wrong? Nope. So if you have no horizontal speed, you're not going that way. You're basically going to drop straight down. I'm using RCS to... Gotta be careful how much RCS I use. Alright. So let's do a quick save here. Did anyone already saw the new DuckTales TV show? I have not. Alright, so we're 17,000 up. Again, Minmus, very forgiving when it comes to Delta V. And we have a ton. Impact. 20 seconds. So how quickly we slow down, and I barely got any thrust. What was our slope? A little bit of an angle. SES should hold us up. Oops. My bad. Alright, so SES is holding us up. And, ooh, look at that. 200 science. Alright, guys, so we're going to do a F5 right here. And unfortunately, I have to go there. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. There we go. So we're going to collect that. Yep. Cool. So the goo is blink. I think. Oh, did I already collect that and I didn't notice? Whoa. So we're going to collect that. Am I missing anything? Did we got? Well, I think we got all the science. There's a way to review the science, I think. If I go here. So if I try to collect... Oh, alright. So if I try to do that again... I thought there was an arrow to go back and forth. Guess not. Alright, well... I thought there was a way to review all the science I've collected. That's a good chunk of science. We'll see what it converts into when we get it to the lab. Let's just make sure. I know we got the seismic, so if we log, it's going to overwrite. Right, okay. I'm not forgetting anything. I think this isn't open, so there we go. I think we're good. Again, landing with no gear. SAS is keeping us up, and SAS does require electrical charge, but because we have a fuel cell on and a solar panel out, we're staying stable. Alright, so we're gonna have to do seismic again. Did I do something wrong? So log. I don't want to overwrite the existing. Oh, did I recycle one? Alright. Alright. I thought there was a way to see, if you look at your experiments, I thought if you reviewed the data, I thought there was like a, you can go back and forth. No, don't worry about it, Shad. It's all good. It's all good. Well, alright, so let's do an F5. So something I want to do here is I want to launch... no, I don't. So we're going to launch into... we're going to do an inclination... Actually, is what we're going to do here is so the... They're out at 243. So we're going to put this into a 100 by 100. We're going to do an inclination change. I thought there was a way you could look at it. I guess I'm wrong. All right. So again, we're going to go on a 90 degree. And if that's wrong, it's wrong. We have a ton of delta V to make this change. You had a science crate, collect it all. Oh, and the new science thing? Okay. All right. All right. So like I said, we're going to push this out to 100 kilometers. We're going to circularize, and then we're going to figure out what orbit, what inclination we change so we can match the same orbit as the station, as the facility. Seem to be veering off course here. Alright. That was kind of ugly. Kerbal, yes. Okay, we don't need surface anymore. That's going to cost 45. See what I see? Minmus is very forgiving when it comes to Delta V. Just treat her like a lady, though. Or treat her like a donut. No, don't treat her like a donut. I already have a girlfriend. She ignores me enough. Her name is Curry. See, what she does, she has like 26 browser tabs open on 24 different streamers. She'll give me 5 minutes a day, and that's all I'm going to hear from her. Alright, so we are going this way. So I'm going to do an inclination change here, and I want to go not that way. That's the way I want to go. Okay, can we bring that back? Oh my god. A highlights mentioned sweet. Okay. What? What? What am I doing? I'm doing this so wrong. I seem to have missed something. Okay. Kerbal, what are you doing? Alright. So, want to bring that in just a smidge more. Alright, that's getting on my nerve. Whoa, wrong way. So what do I need to do? I need to do... Oh, of course. Alright, so what am I at? 113. Close enough. Zomboids is just happy that you get highlighted when tagged. It does help. Oh, yeah, it does. Sorry. He said highlights and sweet. I thought my snacks were highlighting something. Alright, so anyways, that's going to cost 140. I think it's going to put us in the right direction. Yeah. Better Twitch TV is a nice plugin for all the browsers except for the app for the mobile. So sorry about that. Nutter butter. Now, if I did this right, we should be going the same direction. Yay! I did good. It's all the muffins. I've had no muffin today. Alright, so again, like I do with all my rendezvous, mark our target. And so what we're going to do is tag our descending node, drop a maneuver node, and put it right over that node. And we want to get that to 0. And of course I went the wrong way. As close as possible to 0. Jesus. Louises. I'll believe that. It's the waffles, if not the muffins. Oh, waffles. Alright, 0. And again, we have a lower orbit. So we want to push out to 244. Really? Oh my. No, that's not close enough. Alright. Alright. Don't tease. Don't tease, Andy. Oh. That's cool. Alright, how do we fix this? Nope, not that. Separation of what? 2.9? Sold. That's going to cost us 17.3 delta V. The waffle iron. Our orbit isn't high enough. Yeah, our orbit was not high enough. So that's why we had to raise our orbit. If you are uppity, makes... Oh yeah, make some skitters too. So, like I did previously, we're going to use this stage for all the muscle work. And then once we get our rendezvous pretty much lined up, we're going to discard it, and we're just going to use our little science probe because our RCS is only balanced for it. So unfortunately, all right. So we do have a rendezvous. It's way over here. So let's warp over here. So again, we're on the inside track, but now we're swapping to the outside track, and it's taking the inside track. And this is where we're going to hook up at. Alright, so where's our target? Man, I really want the other guidance chips. Alright, so it's out there quite a ways. So let's, our rendezvous is still 24 minutes away. So let's do 10 minutes. Actually, I need to finish off my box of peony and have the jars worth of cheese sauce. Unfortunately, my girlfriend wants burgers, so I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. But, okay. So we have a separation of 2.8. So like I did before, we're going to accelerate towards the target here. Just a little bit. We're going to take that 2.8. We're going to try to get it down as much as possible. And it is going to push our rendezvous out, and it's going to make our orbit really elliptical. That's okay. So let's do an F5 here. Panini. And then we're going to warp to here. Oh, mac and cheese. Oh. 7.1 kilometers. So let's do this. Push this retrograde. And let's get this 1.3 better. .1 kilometers. Not bad. So we're still 3 minutes away. And we're going to... Let's get this down to about 1 minute on the acceleration. Or on this rendezvous, and then we'll slow down. And I think all the hard work is done. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this this stage. Oh, that's right. We can undock. I forgot. I was going to get worried. There we go. Let's get our solar panel out. And we're 4 minutes on our rendezvous. So let's get back down to 2 minutes, and then we're going to fix our rendezvous again. And we have 579 delta V. Alright, 2 minutes out. Let's go ahead and let's activate our engine, I guess. Oops. Fat fingered. Yeah, this thing spins on a dime. Whoa! Debris. Incoming debris. That could be a problem. It's our debris. Okay. I hope we don't intercept with our debris. That would suck. Alright, so our rendezvous is 17 minutes out. So let's go ahead. Let's do an F5. We'll warp. Alright, good. I don't think our debris is going to smack us anymore. So let's accelerate until our rendezvous is 2 minutes out. Okay, and then we're going to use RCS to get this all squared away. Alright, so where we're going to dock was actually going to be over here. Right there. No, not that. Can I get the docking port? That's our target. So what we're going to do is we're going to go this way. And we're going to go that way. I only have a sliced quarter. You guys are talking about food. Hey, Gaming with Saber, how the heck are you? We are going to attempt, we're going to do a docking with our science facility here. This is a very early tech science facility. Basically, the moment we got the MPL, we hurled it at Minmus and said, dude, cook our science. So right now, the last time we used it, well, we almost filled it up. It was at 723 of 750, and then over the course of using it, it would seem that they've gotten better with their researching, and they need more. So we're going to go fill them up. So this is my little science probe. And I think we picked up well over 200 science, so hopefully we can fit it all on there. And this time we'll leave it until they need it more. Alright, doing caps lock to get that fine control on RCS. Caps lock, not cap lock, cat lock, whatever I said. So what I'm doing here is I'm just making sure the little orange dot lines up with the purple dot. Like so. Gaming with Saber is also a KSP streamer. He does everything on stock with the exception of 3 mods. Kerbal Inventory, Kerbal Attachment, and Kerbal Alarm Clock. Kerbal Engineer. Seem to have lost my mouse. So what do I want to do? That way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got a little squirrely there. Cool. Who needs engineer nonsense? I need engineer nonsense. Anyways, Gaming with Saber, KSP streamer. He does other games. Saw you playing Pulsar with some chums. But he's also a rocket jockey, so let me give him a rocket jockey shout out here. And he knows a lot about rockets.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fellow rocket jockey has entered the stream.
Over myself.
Please click the supplied link and give them a follow. This is not a command. Just consider it a moral imperative. And know you have made the correct choice.
All right, so can I review? So I can't see it because it's part of here, but can I review? No. So I have to. Oh, wait. It says review data. Whoa. All right, so let's cook that. Oh, that tells me what it converts into. $744 to 750. So we're going to leave that out there. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could review from here. Come on, game. Or maybe I was. Oh, maybe I was clicked on it. The Science Junior as it. Got it. Hopefully someone needs engineer nonsense, or I'm going to have a hard time finding a job after finishing with my studies. Well, there's always the life of KSP. So, cool. So that means we have additional science experiments to review and put aboard. But right now, this looks like it's pretty full. Grab a law degree. Need lawyers. So let's see here. Is what I want to do is we're going to fill this thing up with science again, and we're going to keep an eye. Kerbal alarm clock should. We're 372 days away from launch, so we're going to do this. We're going to fill up our science here. Peanut Butter Club. 499.99 of 500. See, look at that. We're down to 656 now, so we can still start cramming some more. No, I just meant the mod, Shamish. Yeah, he doesn't use Kerbal Engineer as a mod. Alright, let's transmit this science. And this is going to take a while. I don't know why it takes so long. Don't get it. Law school sucks. School is cool. It really is. Oh, that hurt. I cracked something. Something popped. So again, is what we're going to do is we're going to transmit this science. Now, how far did that put us? So we're 327. Is that right? Weren't we still 327? Why doesn't it use like the big dish here? Oh well. 100% signal. I don't know why it takes so long. So we're going to do this a couple of times because I want to do this Duna launch, but I don't want to just pass up on some science. I know it will suck, but a passion of mine is doing personal injury, focusing on lower income lawsuits against landlords. Slumlords. Gotcha. Not that all landlords are slumlords. Alright, so with that, and we have still some space, what if we come over here and review this? Put that in there. Okay. And then we'll do this. 694, 750. 732, 750. All right. Just realized you have G-forces on your Kerbals. Recently grabbed a contract of mine. Tourist passed out when they have a high resistance. Oh, yes, they introduced that in 1.2. You can turn it off if you want. It's an option. Alright, so once again, we're going to accelerate time here. We're just going to wait for our science to fill up. It is putting us closer. We're 277 days. So again, we're going to go ahead and transmit that science. So I guess they changed something. I guess the science degrades after a while. Alright. Nice, but your best bet will to go into it with no expectations. Oh, you're talking about the school. Got it. All right. Or a mechanical pilot. That's what I'm hoping to get with this science. We're going to get probe cores. Yes. And I think there's another science thing I can pick up. The Gravy-Oldie thing. Still transmitting science. Alright, cool. What else do I have? Nothing there. I got that. Oh, we don't have that. Something about cleaning experiments. It's cleaning the Science Junior. Oh, I wonder if I can reuse the Science Junior. Less data means slower. Yeah, it's weird because when we first got here, we had 723 to 750 and our rate was 2.1, but I keep losing data. All right, so can I? Oh, I can. Ooh, cool. Oh, I can't. Well, I can't cook it here, but I can transmit it. Maru, how are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. It's quality of data as well, is it? Okay. I probably should read up on the MPL since I tell everyone to always use it. Alright, so let's see here. Do I have... It says review. We can cook that. Oh, lab is too full. It can't handle all that. So I think... Well, I guess we will, we'll do an F5. You convert a science report into data that gets stored, then the data gets turned into science over time. You have to burn data in to make science. Oh, I never knew it worked like that. Maybe they updated that because it used to be, if I remember correctly, the data was always there. I never had to refill my science before. Glass fiber internet? Probably. But you're probably, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, otherwise that would be overpowered and broke. Alright, let's go ahead and transmit this. Is it unusual? Is it usual? No. Depends upon the city. I mean, if it's the bigger the city, it's up to the internet service providers to upgrade their infrastructure. If the data was always there, it could just turn the lab forward. Yeah, you're right. I don't remember me having to refresh the data, though. Wow. For those of us that suck at the game, having something that's OP. Come on! Hey Sim, how you doing? Each time it's $4.99, so $500. But I have a big gap here, so I'm going to try to fill that as soon as this is done. Again, guys, thanks a lot for tuning in, chiming in. Appreciate it very much. We got to move our station here. Get better solar panel exposure. Alright, so we had a seismic, I think. No. Which one was it? I thought we had something to review. Guess not. Huh. Doesn't the science lab work in Kerbal orbit? Sure does. I bring it out to Minmus because there's more science at Minmus. Because if you think about it, if you have an earlier career, most of your science is going to come from Kerbin or Earth or from the Mun. Minmus doesn't get touched because it's a little further away. It's got a rough inclination to get to. So by the time you get enough science to get the mobile processing lab, you might as well take it out to Minmus where there's still a lot of science. That way you can send little science probes like we did and bring the science back to it. The MPL has been changed a number of times, but pretty sure it was never the case that it didn't consume data. I must have been not observing it that well. And again, I could have swore I had an experiment that I could, yeah. Oh well. Alright, let's, 214 days away. I'm bummed. I thought there was an experiment that it said, oh, it's too full. Maybe it took it all. I have one up there for years now and it still has 0 science. You gotta have, if you have your scientist, it's gotta be a minimum of level 1, I believe. I still say the Mun is better for first landing place than Minmus. Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, I agree. Love having the MPL in a polar orbit and having the probe hopping back and forth. Yep. Alright, let's we'll do this again. Let's spin up, get another 500. And the other reason why I'm doing this is because we have a burn in Minmus, or in Kerbin, sorry. Gigabit over coax should be rolling out next year. Nice. Really nice. So earlier today I asked about co-op sci-fi games. I got some good suggestions. I got Total Annihilation, Guns of Icarus. So I'm looking for sci-fi genres. Curious if looking against co-op so I can go against the AI. You guys have any recommendations? Scumbag cable company. So our 144 days. We might as well just get this initial burn done. And then we can go back to the Space Center and see how much science we have. Actually, it shouldn't have told me right here. Yeah, look at that. 2081 science. Alright, so do that again. So it's taking longer because we don't have as much science data there. That makes sense. Supreme Commander. Alright. You know, when I typed in Supreme, first thing that came up was pizza. Minmus is so small you can practically land on a... Yeah, I did. A little bit of a blip there. All right, so let's transmit this. And oh no, my bad. I went to transmit. I clicked on the wrong button. It wasn't even close. Dude. Hey, Hey, Centurion, how you doing? Good to see everyone. Theoretically speaking, coax can handle 10 gigabit if technology advances. I had no idea. Alright, so we have 47 days to the launch, or to the burn. Yep, it's done a real good job. It's done a fantastic job. You're fine? Having a great day. Having a really good day. A lot of good people. Alright, let's turn off the caps lock. Oop, there we go. So after this, we're going to go spend some science. We're going to have a lot of science to spend. First thing, guidance chips. Got to have the guidance chip. Shamish, have a good one. Really appreciate you topping in. Dopping in, tromping in. They need some food. They're fine. Alright, so let's put this away. Put that away. Let's head to the Space Center. Let's spend some science. $3,081. So I'm not even going to look. The first thing I'm getting, guidance chips. So these are the more advanced version of the probe cores. Now in the stock tech tree, they're spread out. They're not in the same thing. All right, 2,000. Bigger solar panels. Where is? Ooh, wheels. I like the wheels. I do like those wheels. 300 for wheels. Can we get ramen emote to symbolize my diet? If you can find me a top ramen emote, I may be able to accommodate you. 8 p.m. in Germany, so I was expecting lunch. All right. So that, I don't ever need that. That's the last mech jeb thing. I think it's broke too. Ooh. RTG. Alright, so I really don't want these things yet. But I do want this. So we can get the field science. And then we can get that. What's out here? Oh, alright. All you got is a potato? I'm sorry. Ooh, senior docking ports. Oh, that would be cool to have. So the only way I can get that is I have to go through here. So that's 3,800. Solar panels. Hey, look at that. Top ramen. There you go. I guess it's wonton soup. I'm stumped. I don't know what I want to do. Would be nice to have big solar panels. And plus, that's thermal. Alright, so where is the advanced, where's the high-end? Where's the other? I know I'm speaking in tongues here. There's another high-resolution scan somewhere. I don't see it anywhere. I know I don't have it. Whoa! Thor's Lion with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Thor's Lion. Appreciate that very much. I really do. Huh. Where the heck is it? Do I already... I don't have it. Whoa, is it missing? Alright, so hang on. I wonder if the tech node is or the tech node. I wonder if the tech mod. Why do I keep going there? So I'm missing a Scansat scanner. It's the high resolution scanner. All right, see you later, Cantab. Thanks a lot for dropping in. So if we go here, no, not there. Here. Oh, never mind. I got it. I don't know when I got it. Look at this. Probe cores. All right. So let's prioritize. What do we need? Not what do I want? To be honest with you, I've been thinking about making a station, but I'm going to need some cargo parts. Where's all the cargo at? There we go. So the cargo's way up here. So I have 1,600. I don't care about the nuke. So to get the cargo parts, I need to come up. What do we have here? Mark II stuff. More engines. So I got the cool wheels. Those are good wheels. I could spend 1,000. I don't know why I want that. Or, ooh, good probe core. So we got the new science. See, again, having some of these Mark II parts could be cool too. Big solar panels. I guess I don't need the big solar panels yet. I will never need that. That I might need. That's 1,000, so that leaves me 600. Which means we can come up here and start picking up some of the smaller stuff. Oh, senior docking port, that would be useful too. Alright, so let's buy this. And get the senior docking port. Alright. Now we have 831. So might as well just kind of get it all rounded off here. Graboid. Might as well. All right. So, but now we have a new science for gathering science because our science lab is running out of science. So now we got a new scanner and we got the GravMax, the Gravioli detector. Alright, so let's just go out to the tracking station. Let's get this initial burn. I make you play KSP? Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. A new science or gathering science makes logical sense. I think so. So, like I said, we have an initial burn coming up for... Hopefully we don't lose communication with thing, but it's... At the time we made it, at the time we put it up there, it's got the best of everything. And it's quadrupled some of that stuff, too. Alright, here we go. This is the initial burn. Mission accomplished. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. You know, it would be nice if in 1.3 they would fix that orbital decay bug, or whatever you want to call it. So close that. And let's execute this. So we have a 22-second burn coming up. 23 seconds. It's going to cost us 1,081 Delta V, so we won't have to stage. And this is going to go into a polar orbit around Duna. And yes, I have many antennas because I do not want to lose communication again when I get to Duna. Although our first satellite was fairly low tech. It's orbiting the sun right now. Alright. I even have this chap right here. I have an unwilling sun probe too. Yeah, it's his fault for not keeping incommunicado. Oh, look at that! We have a troll for the Mun. Great, fantastic. I love it when the Mun likes to get in the way. Stupid Mun. No, the Mun's not stupid. I'm pretty sure we're going to pass over. Alright, let's hop over into the sphere of influence of the Mun and see what our current track is. Are we going to pass over? Looks like it. Last time I barreled right through one of these trolls, I slammed right into the Mun. Didn't even realize I was going to do that. Oh, sorry. Get all cranky on me. Alright. We're good. Oh, foreign objects. I saw them. There they are. I think the mod author actually has me going out to land on an asteroid. That should be fun. I've only captured 2 asteroids in my entire KSP career. Ever. Rogue Spuds. Rose Spuds. Alright, let's get outside of the... Now, let's see if we still have our Duna capture. Oops, wrong menu. I do. That's so cool. Alright, so what we're going to do here, again, we want to put this into a polar orbit, so about halfway, I'm going to add a maneuver node. Do you like that? Rosebuds. Okay. And that's not where I want my orbit to be, so let's adjust. And again, doing this when it's way over, and see, that's why I like this thing. To be able to manipulate this, quite frankly, can be a little frustrating. So we're just going to do it. We're still doing it. Oh, look at that. Possible Ike troll. Cool, whatever. So we need to put this at right about, whoa, too much. All right. So then we do this. No, wrong way. Get that lined up a little bit better. All right, that's good. And then we want to lower this right under 500. A little more. Whoa, good. So that mid-course correction is going to happen in 124 days. It's going to cost us 5.4 meters per second. So let's go ahead and put that to Kerbal alarm clock. And we're going to call this a course correction. Maybe. Weird. And we're going to pad that by a couple of minutes. Let's do an F5. We're going to actually get this all the way over here, but that's what we want to do here. is we're going to use another mod here called Haystack. Where is it? There it is. And I want the FAC. I want to switch over to it real quick. Duna hype. Rogue Bud. All right, how much science you guys got? 254. Okay. So, I don't have any plans for don't have any plans to take a probe again. We're just going to hit F5. And then we're going to execute this mid-course correction. That's going to be 124 days. So after this burn, we'll set up our probe to get into, our node to get in an orbit around Duna. So the real test is, are we going to have communication to Kerbin? What is our relation to Kerbin? Okay, we're bosom buddies right now. Actually, it looks like Kerbin and Duna might be in pretty close proximity when we get our capture too. You made ramen? Cool. So we'll get this burn done. We'll set up our orbit node, and then we'll go back and check the science facility. Oh no, it fell in the sink. Uh-oh. Let's delete that. Close that. Oh, that's right. There we go. What are you talking about, Jade? Here comes our burn. There we go. If we did this right, let's see what it looks like. Sweet. That is so nice. Alright, so we're going to add a maneuver node. And we'll circularize. That's going to cost us 546. So our current stage is going to work just fantastico. And that's going to be in another 145 days. 5-second rule. A carrot. Oh, you dropped a carrot? What? What's going on? I'm so confused. Again, let's put this into Kerbal Alarm Clock. We're going to call this Duna Orbit. Duna Polar Orbit. Burn. Burn. Alright, now let's go back and check the FAQ. Gamer Circle, Zomboid said his ramen fell into the sink while he was draining the water. Oh, yeah, 5-second rule. It's your sink. Unless you had something grody in it. Okay, let's transmit some science. Alright, appreciate being brought up to steam on that. Still transmitting science. I don't know what we can get with this. We're gonna go check though. You know, with all these massive antennas, I don't know why it takes so long. Don't know. What do I do with the extra spice packets? I don't know. How many? No, we don't have too many antennas. It's just, I don't know. Well, What do you mean, haven't deployed the antennas? Those are solar panels. Alright, so let's do an F5. Let's go back to the Space Center. It's not the lack of energy, it's just for some reason, I guess, I don't know. $707. Well, we are definitely closing in. So I got the senior docking ports, that's good. That's 550. What's in there? More parts. Solar panels. Yeah, but... Alright, I think my choice is going to be here, so I get the cargo bays. Good choice. Good choice. Whoever controls the spice controls the universe. Save your spice packets. Alright. So, tracking station, we have 145 days for the polar orbit burn for Duna. How many relays are you using from Minmus to Kerbal? The station is actually a relay. It's got 2 antennas on it because they stack, so 2. No, the well, that's what's with the rainbow. It's transmitting through the DTMF thing. I don't know, I'm gonna have to... I'm not really concerned with it because our science adventure is almost over. I wonder if I can disable that and force it through the relay antennas. I wonder if... Oh, I actually can, I think. Alright, let's do this first. Jump to ship. Oh, there's science out here. We will not worry about this stuff yet. In fact, let's go here. Where is it? There. Turn that off for now. And let's double check, make sure the node's good. Nothing changed. Looks good. So again, we have about a 9-second burn that's going to cost us 546. I don't need that there anymore, so we're good to go. And we still have communication directly to KSC. Doesn't that look like, isn't that the 8 ball from pool? Or the 10 ball? Looks like a pool cue. A pool ball. Just put a big 8 on it or something. 6, something like that. Alright. So, what's our inclination? 88. So I'm not quite 90 degrees. I think that's going to be, it's going to be okay. So, success. 300,000 Kerbal bucks and 25 science. Recent, oh, got another 8. Wow, good money. All right, so cool. You know, yep. And our orbit is 476. It's pretty circular. So the question is, all right, so KSC is moving away from us. And we're in direct communication, so interesting. I thought about ice cream because of Duna's texture. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's funny, I think when you get on the surface, I think it's pink. This is what I'm going to do, though. I want to put this in a better inclination. So we're going to use MechJub here and say, change my inclination. I want to say 90. That's going to cost 12. Because when we have to scan it, being at a 90 versus 88, 2 degrees off, Not that bad, but still. Might as well fix it. See, I'm more of a mint chimp, so when I see Minmus, I have small hungers. Cool. Alright, so did it upset our orbit 476? No, we're still good. Alright, so I'm worried that... So I'm not so worried about it being over here and we losing line of sight. That's fine. Still. So we're gonna wait for other Duna contracts. I know they're gonna have a scan. If they say do a high resolution scan, I'm gonna have a small talk with Gene. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be switching games. We're gonna go do some Recon Wildlands, just for probably for about maybe an hour, if even that. So yeah. So let me update the game title here and everything. So bear with me for a sec. If you guys want to hang around, that would be great. I would appreciate that. There we go. And I want to go here. Would you get the mod for building real station on a different planet? What do you mean a real station? You mean the Kerbal planetary bases or MKS or what? So we're going to do this to, what the heck is it called? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands. No, that's not what I want. Got to get me some Wildlands. I'm enjoying it so far. Kerbal Planetary. Not for, I don't know if I'm going to do that for this one. I'm mainly testing out stock. I might do some stock visual terrain. I might do that because I don't want to. The other career, I don't want to put anything on it that would upset all the land bases I have. So let me hang on. Let me update my game titles here. Oh, I did that twice. That was dumb. And I want to put. Actually, that's what I want. Oh wait, that's the title. That goes there. Update that. So that updated the title. Now I need to... This gets a little confusing sometimes. Do that. Then we update the game. Oh, I did update the game. It just didn't show it. Weird. We update it there. So, if that worked, Beam, if I refresh it, that's been updated. Cool. And then if we go to Twitch, let's see if that got updated to Twitch. Nope. So, update that. Alright, so let's refresh that. Catch up the chat here. Working while watching the stream. I'm just watching progress bar, so I watch whatever you do as long as it's entertaining like KSP. Well, this is me taking out bad... I'm trying to help Bolivia, I think. Did that update? That updated. Alright, cool. Alright, so everything's been updated there. Let's make sure... Good. Good. Alright. So now, I'm going to go tweet that I'm swapping here. So, let's see here. KSP was a huge success. I spelled success wrong. Changing to... I forgot how to spell change. Ghost Recon Wildlands. Hang on a sec, just setting everything up. Do 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 do. All right, let's tweet it out. We'll do an F5. We got to Duna. Did some great science stuff. Let me do this real quick. Actually, yeah, let me do that real quick. And let me kill the music. Don't want the music. So like I said, it's going to be maybe an hour. All right, so I got to get Ubi Play going. And I've just started playing this game, so again, no spoilers. Any sort of tips would be great, and I'm not really that good at first-person shooters, so... Okay. Oh, and I have to turn off Synergy because that seems to interfere with the game. It interferes. I gotta swap the batteries on my mouse too. All right, swapping that mouse battery. I'm gonna have fun. Well, I've been having fun so far. So I'm minimizing screens on my streaming box. Turning off Synergy. There we go. Alright, I made a small mess on my desk. Alright, let me...
This is Operation Kingsley.
Hang on, one sec. Alright, and then I gotta come over here and turn the stream back on. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Oh, and I need to move my camera. So, this is what I want to do. Since I'm in this game now, I want to make a copy of the scene. I'm going to come back and fix it. So I want to right mouse click, duplicate, and... Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, okay, that's fine. Do that. And then, hang on. So I think people were saying that the camera with the upper right hand corner was good because the missions were on the left or something like that. I can't remember where I had the camera at. I think I just had it up here. We'll find out. Alright, so let's go launch this. Yeah, so Synergy is a piece of software that allows me to work other computers with only one keyboard and mouse, but for some reason, it doesn't like this game. So if I do a mission, okay, where am I at? I'm there. What do we got over here? Small rice planters village. So we have this is closer. Major intel. Alright, so if I escape out of here... Alright. So if I gotta move the camera, you guys let me know. Alright, so let's review. I got this cool gun. I got MP5, I think. No. Oh, that's my new sniper. That's right. I got my pistola. Alright. Am I all... Okay. Let's get in our minibus. Hey Fox, how you doing, man?
Buckle up, people.
How's everything doing? Okay, I don't like the radio. Somebody told me that in the options I can turn off the radio. Is that true? I never want the radio on. Microphone, no. Is the radio the background sound? No. Radio, there it is. Off. Alright. You know, did I change anything accidentally? I don't think I did. Audio. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit too. Doing a little bit better. Good to hear, Fogs. Good to hear. Persevere. So we want to hit apply. Alright.
Right, let's roll.
Let's roll. Come on, dude. Get in. Alright, once again, if the camera covers up something, let me know. So, we're going to go do... What are we going to go do? We have... This is a story, I think. Oops. Investigate an important piece of intel to unlock the mission of Atuka. I can't pronounce that. And I have to move something because I can't see who that was. Alright. Back to the game. Whoa, whoa. Okay, my bad. Oh, real road. I see red dots. Red dots is bad. Let's pull off the side of the road here. Let's take care of red dots. Someone told me red dots on the map is bad. Oh, there's one right here too. Alright. Now I should have binoculars. Oh, look at there, bad guy.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Alright, let's mark him.
Roger that.
Oh, there's another guy too.
Nomad, I've got Pakatori on the line. Sounds like he needs our help.
Yeah, I'm busy.
Put him through.
Oh,
Hola, compadre. I have a problem in Itaqua, and Bowman says you may be able to help. My people need help. There have been many...
Pack, you there?
Yes, I'm here. You were saying? Hola, compadre. I have a problem in Itaqua, and Bowman says you may be able to help. My people need help.
Alright.
There have been many losses to the cartel, and the horrors inflicted by Yuri Polito have broken their spirit. The fires of revolution have almost gone out.
Spare me the rhetoric, Atari. Just tell me what you need.
There is a cartel supply convoy passing through the province soon. Capturing it would give my people much-needed supplies and restore their morale. Can you do this?
Consider it done.
Really?
We're taking orders from Pakatori now? Shh. Atari needs this convoy.
Where's it at? Is that it? Oh. Well, I'm way up here.
We're gonna give it to him. The more he depends on us to get shit done, the more we can get out of him in return.
Suppressor tutorial. So, equip or remove a weapon suppressor by pressing A. Using a suppressor makes it less noise. Yeah, so... Oh no. Oh, I see. I see what it's showing me. Alright.
There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this.
Alright, there's a guy. Maybe I'll sneak up on him. Nah, let's just shoot him in the head. Sweet. Alright, there's a cartel something or other. Oh, there it is. Okay, quit teasing me. There we go.
This is a commendation. Looks like it came from a box of cereal, or the Air Force or something.
Really? Alright, well. Alright, so... Uh-oh. Christ. Guys? I guess we're doing this. Oh, no, no. How do I switch seats? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, no, back in the vehicle. Wait. How do I...
Engaging.
I got in the wrong side. Let's get in this one. Whoa. Get our butt kicked here. Alright. That didn't go over so well. Oh, sniper shot. Our car's all messed up and broken.
Get ready. Fire. Hold
There
it
you
up. Run.
Well, I'm just upsetting the whole world here. Don't go across. Don't go across. Don't go across. Don't go across. Oh, no. You can't survive that. Especially the way I drive. This is going to be... Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that on the map. Okay, there's a civilian in the way. Don't shoot the civilian. Don't shoot the civilian. Okay, that's good. Let's get rid of them first. We got a big gun.
Oh, it's gonna blow.
Okay, alright, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Got
Run.
nothing to shoot at.
Okay, he's behind us. Whoa. Okay, let's go tag this, I think, first, right?
That convoy there has a truck filled with
No,
medicine
I don't want
Rebels
to
can use.
get out.
Let's snatch those drugs for them.
Snatch. Tag. There we go.
The Rebels are gonna love this. It's a pharmacy's worth of medicine for their people.
Guys, bad guys coming.
Drone is airborne.
What'd they get out of their truck for? That was dumb. Is there anyone else? Oh, there he is.
Roger, target acquired.
It's running right
Say
at
the word on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do instead?
Something about an amigo.
We're made.
Man, Okay, are we done? We're engaged. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, that's our car right there. We're gonna have to steal that truck because our car is toast. You're over here somewhere. I saw you run over here. Where are you? Oh! Man, I'm a lousy shot. Oh. Alright.
Okay, we're still alright.
We're good. No, I don't want to do that. Go. Keep hitting the wrong button. Alright. So, yeah, let's take this.
Let's go.
Oh, here comes the car. Hurry, guys. Get in the car, Oh, he's way over there. Alright. Oh, I ran over the body. Alright, so back on track. We're gonna go back through there, but we have to... Okay, fine. We're just gonna zippity-doo-dah through. And then we have to hang a left. Oh, sorry. Alright, shut up.
Hornet's nest.
Ready? Fire.
At us. Opening fire. Copy.
Oh, almost in the drain. Okay, I'm going the wrong way on purpose because I want to chase down this bad guy car. Bad guy car. There we go. Wow, that is one tough car. Oh, he's a lieutenant. So, come here, dude. Oh, Christ.
Snipers down.
Alright, I'm down. No, okay. Oh,
Take cover
Fucking
already.
hell.
I don't know. Okay. Oh. That sucks. Oh, one of my teammates gonna wake me up, huh? South realism overall. Come on, wake me up.
Thanks.
Let's go. Alright. Get over here. Get down. And let's launch our drone. Let's mark that guy.
Got a tango.
That guy. Come on.
Ready to engage.
Good.
Target down.
Okay. Now I have a sniper rifle. There he is. Wait. My guy was almost up on... no, stop. I keep hitting the Z when I want to hit the control. Alright, come here, you. Cause me a... in your cart. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That Bendejo's no threat to anybody.
Why didn't you shoot him? Man, that reload takes forever, doesn't it? Alright, you. Come here. Thanks for waiting, by the way. Let's come over here. Let's have a little chat, shall we?
Got some questions for you, asshole.
Whoa. Language. What do we got here? Rebel Ops. Ooh, that sounds good.
I don't get paid enough for this shit, cabron. I'll tell you.
Got a location on the cartel antenna. Let's shut it down and give their comms a kick in the teeth.
Whoa! Wait. Stop it.
Such more Sicari. Sniper's got us targeted.
Alright, hang on. Let's turn this bad boy around.
Open fire.
There's another one. Man, my guys are aces with their guns. Alright, hang on. We got still more bad guys in here, right? Okay, he's toast. Sniper. There he is, right over there. Shoot him. Shoot him. No? Do I have to mark him somehow? Oh, get back in the car. Get back in the car, get back in the car.
We got more Sicarios incoming. Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just because that one time?
Yeah. Alright, let's just get to the mission. That was too much of a distraction. Plus our car's almost broke. There's a little bit of a knocking noise. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Whoa. So hanging a right. Oh, what is purple? Purple looks cool. Let's get out. Yeah, that's inconspicuous.
Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area. I got two Sicarios.
Rebel, what? Okay, rebels are allies, I know that. Rebel ops, unlock support skills, locate. Oh, yeah, I know.
Over by the food container.
Okay. So, they're just the two? That's not my snow.
I got a third.
Yeah. Alright, so, and a fourth.
Target spotted.
That makes 5.
Wow. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, so, when do you guys get
Target
that
set,
guy?
ready to assault.
You guys get...
Copy. Target marked.
that guy. And then I'll get that guy. Wait, can I do... No, I can only do 2.
Say the word, boss.
Word.
Firing. They're on alert.
Hold still. Oh. Come on, pop your head.
Abajo, abajo, todos pecho a tierra. Siguen por aquí los americanos.
Christ. Pop your head up. Just like that. I don't want that. I keep hitting.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Right. I see something blinking.
Looks like tensions are high between the army and the cartel around here.
Really?
Good to know.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, so So the purple...
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
The purple is the army, and the cartel is... Okay. And they don't like one another. That's awesome. Alright, 500 meters. We can do this. Oh, it says I have skills. Oh, look at that. I got skills. What do I want to do? Squad. I can do... Revive speed. Okay. I can have more stamina. Oh, wait. I don't want to do it yet. I can get a mine, a diversion, drone. Ooh, drone can have better range, night vision. Oh, how about better range for the drone? That's cool. I only have one skill left. Okay. Stable aim, hip. I like that one better. Even though I don't do that a whole lot, but still. Alright, we got more stamina. And where we're going is just 400 meters over here. What? Alright. So, make sure everything's reloaded. Alright, 400 meters didn't seem that far away, but... Can we take, I see buildings. I don't want to come in the front door. Is there a back door? Oh, there is. Ooh. So I have some major intel to pick up here. Major intel. Alright. Let's see. Shush. There are guns. Uh-oh. Is that the end of a road? Oh, that's the end of a road. Okay.
Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Where? Yeah, let's go through here, I guess. Sorry. There's an airplane overhead. Awesome. Okay. Oh, what's over here? Alright. Let's get some supply cache-y things going on here. ¿Cómo está? Take care of this. And so that pays into this stuff. So I need all of this to do different upgrades. Oh, I see. Okay, so a stable aim needs that and one of those. Oh, I got it. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's not hard. Oh, there's one across the street. Whoa. Wild wheelbarrow. Gone crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought someone saw
I got
me.
a narco over here.
Okay.
Over by the helo.
Yeah, yeah. Helo. They got a helicopter? Cute. Alright. Well, yeah, sure. Let's see what we have over here, though. Ooh, it's got an upstairs. Does it have a window with an upstairs? Kind of does. All right, let's see. Let's get... Not just a drone.
The drone is up.
Let's see what we got. Bunch of people. There's that guy. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's
spotted one with submachine guns.
All right, let's. I want to get up here so I get a vantage point. That sounds like a plan. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna run out of battery. Is that two guys? No. I'm running out of battery.
Eyes on the target. He's gone.
Alright. Alright. I wanna go... Ooh. Did I already do this? I did not do this. Oh, there's... shh! Doing stuff. Where's that other one at? Is it in there? keep using that word. I know that word. It's a very bad word.
That was totally wicked!
Jim Milianti with the host. Thank you, Jim, for the host very much. How the heck are you doing today, Jim? I'll give Jim a shout out here. For some reason. There's Jim. Playing Elder Scrolls. I own it. Never played it. We are attempting to help Bolivia somehow. I don't know if I can help Bolivia, but that's how it works. Okay, so this is the building I want to go in. Oh, wait,
check it out. Weapons case.
Didn't you guys say there was a bad guy by the helicopter, or did you guys... That was the guy you shot, right? Alright, let's go up here. Ah, where is it? Oh, God, I thought that was a guy. Hold to grab the enemy. There's no enemy to grab. Stop telling me stuff. Oh.
Down. They're gonna see you.
What are you talking about? I'm not talking about me. Alright. Is anyone up here? Oh. Oh,
Spotting another tango.
Hang on. Oh, I'm stuck. Really? That was luck.
Quédate quieto.
Oh!
Pinche cabrón.
What the?
Easy. Camine.
Está bien, ganaron.
Alright.
Got some questions for you, asshole.
Sup, dude? Let's locate some... Yeah.
I don't get paid enough for this shit, cabrón.
How you
I'll
doing,
tell
drone
you.
loader? Just doing a little, you know, stuff. Whoa. Alright, so now... There's another upstairs. I didn't even realize that guy was in there. And there's a blue thing over here. And we still have that intelligence.
Hey, we got a narco.
All right.
Dumb. Where
Awesome. I can put this to use.
Assault rifle muzzle. Wait a minute. Don't I go here? No. Oh wait, no, I do this. That's what I do. So assault rifle. I currently do have that. Don't I already have a muzzle on it? So currently, muzzle. So currently I have this, and what did I just get? I got a... Oh, I got a compensator. Oh. So a compensator does more damage, more accuracy, more handling, not as quiet. I want to be quiet. I mean the gun. Alright. But I unfortunately just couldn't get into Skyrim. Yeah, I know that sounds very blasphemy since I played Fallout 4, but I get it. Is that a helicopter? Okay, so let's launch our drone. And let's see. There's that dude, there's that dude. Any more dudes? Seems like there should be more. Alright, so let's mark that guy.
Target's marked. Standing by for go order.
Where's the other guy?
Got the target.
Let them move into position.
Ready to engage.
Oh, really? Cool.
I'm engaging
Oh,
tangos.
there's another guy right there. Uh-oh. They suspect something.
Shit, they spotted us.
Where's that guy at? Come on. Oh, I see you. Alright, let's have... Sniper.
Oh fuck, they're heading this way.
Oh, there's a guy up there. Really? Son of a monkey's uncle. They're all over the place. Where were they a second ago? let's do this. Drone time. There's a guy. Anyone else? No? Alright, well. Seems like there's a guy really close to me.
Copy. Target marked. Target down.
Alright, well, someone... Oh. Whoa! Not cool. Where'd he go? Stop shooting at the windows. Where's that guy at? So I knew there was a guy right here, I just couldn't... Whoa! Alright, that was a twofer right there. Oh, it's one of my guys. Alright. Is that coming out of the window? Okay. So, where's there more at? Let's, sure like some more ammo. We're low on ammo. Pardon me, didn't mean to hop on you. So we are engaged, but... Oh. Oh. Okay, we've hunted. I don't have a... I don't understand.
They're coming this way.
They are? Where? Did he just say suck it? That's not very nice. Uh-oh. Someone screamed. Oh, I see you. Oh, I'm shooting the... Up your head up. Come on. Dumb move. Bold, but dumb.
We're settling down. I think we backed off.
Oh, reinforcements. Excellent. Not really.
We got enemy reinforcements incoming.
Well, shoot them.
Okay, we're still good.
Alright.
Looks like we cleared out just in time.
Well, there's 4 people in that car. I have 2 frag grenades. If I hop up here... Ooh. That's G for grenade.
Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros.
We rallied.
Come on, you. Come on, pop your head out.
They know we're here.
You think? Throw a grenade. Jesus.
I think that's all of them.
You think? Alright. I don't want to say you guys have been, you know, been very helpful. I do appreciate that. So green is... oh. I'll be right there. Green is rebels. Those are good guys. Oh, there it is. Alright. And then... oh, I can free you guys? Okay. And then we go over here for this intel, which is a clipboard on the table. Alright. Oh, snapshots.
This document mentions an Unidad captain who sends prisoners to Urian Fleeta for interrogations. He's got to know where our lovebirds are. But he's sitting in an Unidad firebase.
Alright, I need to go over here and get... Oh, perfect. It's raining. Awesome. There was a... Wasn't there a supply? Oh, there it is. Alright, so... Where is it? On the other side. And it's... Oh, there it is. Alright. Holy shnikey. That was more than we should have done. Now there's... Oh, okay. There's back over here. I see bullets. I think that's a reload. Need that very badly. Okay. Making sure they weren't... is it upstairs? It's outside. It's right there. Cool. Bullets. Reload. Cool. Alright, so... Yay! Oh wait, there's more stuff here. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. So... Intel cache. So this is closer and then... Oh, I don't need to do that. I should be able to just follow that on the map, right? So it should be... that way. So over there. Might as well get this done now so we don't have to come back later. Nice gun, guys. As long as there's no more bad dudes hiding anywhere. You see a... Is it upstairs? There it is. There's this thing. More supplies. Okay, I want to go downstairs. And, well, can't go up that way. I think... Yeah, there it is. Is it in there? Okay. So this is further intel. Oh. Oh, look at it. Didn't even see that. There you go. And take document.
Oh yeah, Yuri. How long has that guy been hanging there?
Bowman says the beauty queen set up her own charity.
Maybe 12 hours? Is he still alive? Check if he's breathing.
Él está muerto.
Okay.
He's dead. He must have choked to death under that hood. Look at that boner.
Mierda, I told you the hood was too tight.
Money laundering?
That's a big boner.
Kind of student exchange
Twinkie Man 245, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it.
From north to the U.S. east to Europe.
I'm guessing they never make it to the Eiffel Tower.
What the hell, Yuri?
What happens if they refuse? Santa Blanca probably holds their families hostage here.
Some people have learned some grooming or something, but damn. It's like a chorizo that got rolled around in dog hair.
Bad guys.
Will you help me cut him down already?
So I want to go this way.
Like somebody peeled a banana, covered it in butterscotch, and whoops, dropped it on the barber shop floor.
Yuri, knock it off.
So there's bad guys down there, but there's stuff over here that I want to get.
Amor, por favor.
So we're gonna get the stuff.
Face out of there.
I don't know how this works, but if we clear out the town, do the bad guys come back? Pardon me. No, I don't know where the bus is. Sorry. Yeah, more of that stuff. Okay. Now, let's go see where the bad guys were. Over by the helicopter, maybe? I thought I saw a red haze on the map. There they are. Oh, that's a long drop. Oh, that would be dumb.
Hold up, we got hostile activity.
Oh, okay, yeah. Where are they? they up there? So they're up. Oh no. Oh no, you're good guys.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
Yeah, I know. Need to go up and over. Did I just jump that? It's Freddy Krueger. I don't get it. Alright, so up there. Not this building. The guy in the hat. Oh, is that a guy? Oh, hey, there's one of my guys. So that structure. All right. Oh, I see him.
Guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
I keep wanting to stand up. I keep getting the Z key. Alright, so that's done. There's intel over there at that outpost. So I think. So this is done. Ooh, a helicopter. Another helicopter. More points. Wow. That's a lot of stuff to cover. And that's just one little area. And then, oh, stop. Go back. I didn't mean to do that. Stop. So that's her who answers to him. Whoa. All right. And she's just got one little skull. This is going to be so long. Alright, so I think there's a fast travel. Yep, there is. So we can go back to there. Can we go to here? Yeah, okay, let's go to here. What level am I? I don't know. How do I tell? It's nighttime. And it's still raining. Does that tell me if I go to my levels, my skills? Level 4. Oh, I got one skill. Stable aim. That sounds good. Drone. More battery. Man. Squad. Okay, window. So this one I need 2 skills and 1,500 of that. Okay. Physical. Stamina, no pain. I thought I picked... Okay, we'll pick stamina. Alright, so this is going to be a good stopping point for the stream. Like I said, I like to do Kerbal for about 4 or 5 hours, and then I do another hour of something. So I picked Wildlands today, so those of you that hung out, I appreciate it very much. Is what I'm going to do. And sorry for those that just came over, and I'm pretty much cutting out. I apologize for that. Let me go find someone I'm following and see what they're up to. So what do we got? What do we got going on here? We have some RimWorld, some Mass Effect Andromeda, or we got some Kerbal. So let's go visit another rocket jockey here. Yeah, let's go visit Rocket PC Gaming. Well, I unfortunately already am clicking on the host button for Rocket PC Gaming. Sorry about that. I mean, actually, RimWorld looks very, very interesting. It looks like it could be extremely addictive. I'm afraid to actually, you know, get into that. For some reason, my browser crashed. So let's go do a. Maybe he signed off. Did he sign off? Hang on a sec, guys. No, there he is. God, what's up with my browser? Let's go do a friendly gamer circle visit. So friendly gamer circle visit. Rocket PC Gaming. All right, see you there, Sim. Click on that link. Do me a favor. Click on that link. Go over there. Say hello to Rocket PC Gaming. If you're not following him, give him a follow. He's doing the Galileo project, which is Jade knows about that. He's a contributor. Pudman, who visits quite often. So he's doing a completely different. He's got different planets. It's still within the Kerbal game, so it's again modded. So give him a follow. I'm going to go give him a host. And again, I want to thank everyone that came out today. All the follows, really awesome. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.